Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I am your host, as always, Crafty Fox, and a good morning to everyone. Good morning to Kagan, Winterwolf, and No. Welcome on in, welcome on in. How are we all doing today? How are we all doing today, my friends? And welcome on into Argon as well. How are you doing today? Everyone is having a good Tuesday morning. A quiet Tuesday morning for the crafty. Got the dulcet tones of weed whackers outside as the neighbors work on their yards. But beyond that, not much going on today. And a nice quiet morning. I can say words. Welcome on into Shen, Argon, Chris, and Foski. Come on in, everybody. How are we all doing today? Tell me how your mornings are going. Like I said, it's been a pretty quiet one here in the canine household. Got up, opened all the windows in the house. Have been enjoying the nice cool breeze going through everything. Like I said, listening to the dulcet tones of someone outside with a weed whacker. Typical Midwestern early summer morning here. Typical Midwestern early morning summer. Or morning and early summer. Because we're still early summer until we hit July. July and August are our actual summer, where September, October are late summer, early fall. Depending on when the weather decides it wants to actually get warm. It's been a very cool summer so far. Temperature-wise, not vibe-wise. Hopefully everyone out there is having a good Tuesday morning. Got some stuff to do this morning before we get into the games, which is why there are no ducks. But we're going to probably wait until about halfway into the start of the Just Chatting and make sure that plenty of peoples are here. As some of you know and were able to participate in, we did a charity stream about a month ago now. And details have been worked out, numbers have been calculated, funds have been allocated, and Crafty has failed to get something working on Discord, so we are going to be spinning a randomizer wheel today to pick the plushies that you all raised funds for. Got 15 plushies to pick, so it's quite a few, actually. It's quite a few we have to choose this morning, but it'll go quick. You all have a channel point redemption that if you don't like the toy that was chosen, you can make me respin the wheel to have something different chosen. Summer's starting, so I gotta celebrate my family. Happy wave last week and stuff. That'll be fun, Chris. That'll be fun. Oh, nice, Parker. Nice. Yeah, we need to find out when the electrician is coming to take a look at our back of the house lights. We got 3 lights that we need to have addressed on the back of our house because the siders screwed them up. But that is something that will happen probably after Anthrocon. One of the many things that has to happen after Anthrocon. List ever grows. There's no GFCL. Oh, gotcha, Parker. Yeah, you kind of need that. And that's kind of the catch-22 of old construction, is that not all of the outlets are going to be current code, but technically they're fine. I tried to install and there's an issue I can't find. Yeah, and with electrical things, Parker, it is oftentimes better that it is oftentimes better to call in the cavalry before you get in over your head too much. Because I know we've done a little bit of electrical work in this house. We've replaced a couple of outlets and troubleshot a couple of electrical issues that have come up. But there's a very quick point. There's a very quick point of, this is electrical. I'm not going to mess around with this anymore. So call in the professionals. That's one place that I won't muck around with. Basic electrical we'll do ourselves, but if it gets anything more than basic, like changing out an outlet, we call in the pros. It's just not worth it messing around with it. The priority to the kitchen in my experience season. Yeah, it sounds like our house, Parker. Sounds a lot like our house, where the initial person that did our addition did a really good job of it. Like the person who originally did the addition and like put in the fireplace and all that, they did an excellent job. But then when that person passed away and the people that we bought it from came in, I think it would be a stretch to say that the previous owner thought they knew what they were doing. We have had to fix so many just completely wacky things that person did. A lot of them like not even making sense of why they did it. Yeah, so have we. So have we, Parker. We've done lights and switches. We've rerouted a couple of things that were simple to reroute and fix a couple of outlets, but we tried to repair the lights on the outside, and it was very quickly obvious that it was too much of a job. So we got a dude coming out at some point to take a look at him. It's probably going to be like late July because we're not high on the list of like, we're like, we'll just get to us when you get to us. It's not that important. We just want it fixed before winter. Oh, nice, Parker. I will check that out momentarily. And also, welcome on in, Bunny Fist. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hopefully you are having a good morning, my friend. Pull up Discord really quick because I am curious. Home improvement stuff always interests me. Is that in the wall, Parker? Okay, the closet. I mean, it's not straight. I can tell you that much just from the picture. The closet is not straight. Unless that picture is doing an optical illusion, it looks like, well, it might be an optical illusion because the photo. Yeah, it's not my imagination. Okay, it's not my imagination then. An inch? Wow, that's bad. That's bad, Parker. And also, welcome on in, Running Ball. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, nice laugh. Well, you enjoy your time with your mom. Hopefully it is good times and you enjoy that. And cherish the time you get to spend with your parents, because it's shorter than you think. But yeah, I thought maybe that was just the angle of the picture, Parker. And I'm like, no, the picture is kind of cockeyed too. That could just be an optical illusion that one side is deeper than the other. And I'm like, no, that's very clearly not cut right. Yeah, you know what's sad, Parker, is that's the kind of shenanigans that are going on in our house too. Those are definitely the kind of shenanigans that we have going on in our house, with just the previous person thought they were a handyman and very obviously are not. And congrats on that stream streak, Firewing. Congrats on that, my friend. And welcome on in to Matt. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing today, my friend? So much of that here. Yeah. No, I know that feeling. Oh, boy, howdy. Do I know that feeling. And to be honest, a lot of the stuff we've just kind of gone, yep, they did that. And then you just kind of leave it because it's more work than it would be worth to fix it. And some of it is just, a lot of it is laziness. A lot of it is laziness. It's not like actually dangerous or like something we have to fix. It's just one of those, yep, yeah, you did that. That's lazy. Oh, nice. Nice, Matt. That's an accomplishment. Can someone make all the madness stop? I wish, Cog. I wish, my friend. Boy, howdy do I wish. So I'm done with the undead and now the boy. Very nice, Matt. Very nice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I ever finished more than one campaign in World of Warcraft 3. I know I finished the Orc campaign because the Orcs were my favorite to play back then. I don't know if I ever finished any other campaigns, but I mostly just like to play I mostly just liked playing Warcraft 3. I didn't remember there being pandas in Worldcraft 3 or Warcraft 3. Oh, and that's a typo. Also, Matt, why did you redeem that now? Why did you respin that toy? We're not even spinning toys right now. A little ahead of the game there, my friend. Showing the World Cup induced sleep deficit. People are driving around a bit after midnight. Yeah. Yeah, that's the trifecta of not fun, Bunny Fist. We're lucky in Illinois that we're not hosting any of the World Cup teams. Although I kind of wish we were at this point. It would make things a little bit more interesting. Levi Stadium refer. Yeah, because FIFA's being really stupid about sponsorships. FIFA apparently is being really stupid with sponsorships. Like, if you didn't pay them to be a sponsor, they're making you cover up the logo, and it's become a meme at this point, which is just silly. Yeah, I don't remember the pandas in Warcraft 3, but it's been a long time. Brewmaster is one of the neutral heroes from the tavern. Yeah, I don't remember that. Well, I will put it this way, Cog. From what I've been hearing about some of the cities that are hosting our international visitors, that kind of nonsense is not being tolerated by anybody. From what I have been hearing, yeah, pretty much those people have not been seen at all since our international friends and the football teams have come in. Because they know better and they're afraid. Dimhaven, the Lost Source was just released. And what is Dimhaven, Winterwolf? What is Dimhaven? Y'all are also making me want to play Warcraft 3 again. It's been a while, but I'd have to find a way to play that. I don't think we own that one. I know I played I know we own Warcraft, Warcraft 2. I know we own Worldcraft 2, but I don't know if we own Worldcraft 2. And sorry, Crafty was trying to be a positive person this morning. Was very okay, so it's very Miss Riven inspired. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's any other housekeeping I have to do, and not really. We just gotta choose those prizes from the charity stream. My ideas of trying to get it working in Discord just haven't worked out, and at this point I just want it done. I want to get that taken care of before AC. So many things to take care of before AC. And decisions to make. But yeah, enough about Crafty. What is happening out in Chalandia? I know it's only been less than a day since we last spoke. But you know that I love to hear about shenanigans and what people are up to. The music is far too epic for my level of awakeness right now. I wish, Firewing, but that's not the world we live in right now. But I would also say that Cog's statement is very heavy in sarcasm. That's a very sarcastic phrase that Cog said, Firewing. And thank you for the cookie, Shen. That is much appreciated today. Much, much, much appreciated. Crafty can use all the energy she can get because it was another rough, sleepy night. Which I would love to know. I would love to know how my brain comes up with some of these anxiety dreams that I have. I would really love to know what wonderful muse has taken residence in my head to give me the kind of nightmares and anxiety dreams that I have, because they're honestly very entertaining, but it'd be nice to get a good night's sleep. Like, you wake up and you go, that was definitely a well plotted out nightmare. Like, that's impressive, brain, that you came up with that one. Yes, I agree wholly. I agree wholeheartedly, Firewing. Unfortunately, in Chicago, they're a bit more of a presence than anybody wants them to be. A bit more than we want them to be. I, for one, at least, am doing what I can to minimize that kind of shenanigan. But yeah, beyond the choosing of the charity prizes, I'm going to be doing some more Wander Stars today, unless you all convince me to do a mutant. I mean, more Wander Stars today, unless you all convince me of mutant. Well, I don't know what we would mutiny to, probably more rhyme. And yes, mutiny. Welcome on in, Riv. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hopefully getting some good rest. At least one of us in this troop should be getting good rest. Tiny Mew, yes, a very tiny Mew. Yeah, I know that feeling, Riv. I'm both looking forward to and not looking forward to AC. Because it'll be a nice vacation, but it's not like we're going to sleep. Be a nice vacay, I hope. It's not like any of us are going to get good sleep. Still so much to do before then, and we got to figure out the cat sitter problem. Hopefully Zero and I can get that figured out this weekend. That is a not right now problem. That is a future crafty problem. Yeah, other than that, I don't think. Yeah, well, I mean, it'll be the rest that you get at any convention, Riv. Like, that's the whole reason why you take a vacation from your vacation. And this goes just in general, not a specific person. So that's why you have a vacation from your vacation whenever there's a convention. That you have your lovely, lovely convention, and then you have that day after the convention to recuperate. I think the only time we don't do that is the Midwest Game Classic, and I really should. Yeah, mostly I just need to, like I said, I need to figure out the cat sitter problem, and I have to decide if Syl is coming or not. I know Rill's not. There's no point. There's just not enough time to bring out 2 suits at EC. It doesn't work out. It'd be a shame not to bring her considering it's cryptid here, but we'll see. Right now, I'm just kind of waiting to see what the forecast is going to be for that weekend, because if it's going to be ungodly hot again, that's going to make the decision a lot easier. But time will tell. Time will tell. Other than that, there's not much happening since yesterday. Not much happening in the K9 household since yesterday. We got Zero's car taken care of with new tires and all that, and it was about $300 more than we were expecting it to be, but it is what it is, and it fits the it fits the AC curse apparently. That's just what I'm gonna call it going forward. Is it's the AC curse with our household, but that's okay. Will still be a fun weekend, and it will be relaxing and hopefully stress-free. As long as we get down there safely, that's all the thing we really have to worry about. And no, sarcasm does not express very well in text. And I have the advantage that I have known you long enough, Cog, that I could hear the sarcasm in that statement, only because I have known you for a long time. But I also think that on this channel, like many other channels, any statements like that one, you kind of automatically know that they're sarcastic, because our viewpoints are quite obvious here. Oh yeah, exactly, Cog. And also, welcome on in, Roy. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hopefully all is going well. Yeah, I think another very clear way to tell if a statement like that is being facetious or being dead serious is how quickly the person gets banned. Like, it's a pretty good indication if someone says something like that and I just comment on it instead of immediately banning the person. Tells you a lot about which way that statement should be interpreted. Also, music, why? Did you die, or are you just very quiet? You were just very quiet. I totally didn't just spill my coffee. Definitely one of those mornings. Bear with me a second, chat. I gotta get that cleaned up. I am very not awake, apparently. I thought I was more awake than this. Oh, unfortunately, my hydration is all across the desk now, Shen. So, little hard to hydrate. I also have to wash my desk mat after this. This is why we got a cover on the desk. Why we have a cover on the desk. Can we just drop the ice talk, please? I'm not in the mood to police that conversation because people are going to misinterpret it. It's already been misinterpreted once. Let's just not, please. As I got on my phone, too. Man, coffee spreads when you spill it. Oh well, at least our desk is gonna smell like coffee, right? It's funny, too, because I have a Yeti, so that could have been a lot worse. That could have been a lot worse. God. You know what's sad, Shen, is I already have an adult sippy cup. Yeah, I wish, Riv. I wish. I wish. All good. It's all good, Cog. Alright, well, let's put that out of the way so I don't accidentally spill it again. Yeah, but you're moving, Cog. That's a whole nother level of stress, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know why they did that, Riv. Although, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they did that. I guess it's to capitalize on the Banhammer joke. I kind of like the sword better. 2 tiers of mods now. Oh, that's right. There are 2 tiers of mods. There's mods and super mods. I think I've given that to a couple people. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's something about super mods, Riv. I haven't looked a lot into it because I don't really need a lot of mods. And I wasn't going to upgrade anyone in the mod thingy without asking them first. Because I know people people rarely want more responsibility. But yeah, I heard a little bit about that yesterday, Cog, and hugs go to you, my friend. Hugs go to you, because that is not fun. Okay, so I did make somebody a lead mod. Interesting. I probably made... knowing me, I probably saw that and just made you all lead mods because I have 4 of you. Like, realistically, I think I have 4 mods. Because I think it's Zearwolf, Cog, Riv, and... I think Sinful's a mod too, but I don't think I made Cinny a lead mod because they have enough to worry about. My leaders get the hammer or the axe. Okay. I thought you were, Riv. I think we might have discussed that at one point, and the resounding answer was, eh. I mean, if you want mod, I'll give you mod, but eh. It is kind of a empty office here at the Adventure Network, because we very rarely, yeah. That's kind of how I feel too, Riv. And thankfully, we don't have that much of an issue with it here at the Adventure Network. Any issues that come up, I can usually handle myself very quickly. Usually very quickly handle whatever issues come up here. What the heck is this song? Oh, Super Meat Boy. Nah. Never liked Super Meat Boy. Hey, welcome on in, Mind the Matter. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, it's a Super Meat Boy song. Well, yeah, exactly, Rip, exactly. And thankfully, knock on wood, I have never had an issue really where I needed a mod team to step in and do stuff. Thankfully, Thankfully, that's never really been a problem here. That just makes me think of Persona 4 Riv. Persona 4 has got this thing, at least on the PC version, where there's a little thing where like you can put in a message. So if you help people online with a battle or something, and I believe mine says something, 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 behold the power of the meat dimension. It's really funny. I had way too much fun with that. With Crafty on the Roomba. I would just fall right off, Shen. I am so tired. I feel like just turn the volume way down. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. And yeah, and you know the whole would you kindly thing, Cog. I don't think I've actually ever had to. Well, no, I think I've used that once or twice. But I am pretty self-sufficient on stuff. Not to mention, realistically, I am not large enough for it to actually be a problem. We do not really have issues with bad people on the channel, thankfully. For Meat Boy is such a... All right, so we are about halfway into our Just Chatting section, Strem. So I probably should pull up the charity toys. You can get those picked and I can get them off and ready to go. Let me finish what I was doing. Oh, nice, Cog, nice. Why is that you were using a team to help you with that? We did it all on our own, and that was special, but we were able to do that easily. Yeah. Well, honestly, Cog, if we ever move again, we'll do pods or something like that. We're not going to do it ourselves again. I mean, half the reason that we did it ourselves, too, is that this house is half an hour from the house that I grew up in, so it was very easy to just kind of do a load a week. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that, Cog. I'm driving the truck, but loading the truck is no. Yeah. I'm more inclined to load the truck than I am to drive the truck, but that's a crafting thing. Oh, is that in the keyboard? Not. The bottom edge is just damp. I believe I spilled my coffee. My precious, precious brain lubrication. All right, friends. Well, let's go ahead and switch over to the lovely wheel so we can get this taken care of. Just because it annoys me. You're going to go right here over the ad. Because ads can kiss my buttocks. For some reason, the ad blocker is not working. Fortunately, it's pretty straight shot with very few street service. Well, that's good. That is good, Cog. I practice with driving big trucks. The turn on the back will be a new wrinkle, but I'll manage. You'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be fine, Cog. You will be fine. All right. So, just so people know what the heck is going on, about a month ago now, we did our charity stream, and you crazy beans raised almost 2,500 buckazoids. So, because of that, that means we are having, I believe it is 25 toys donated to Lurie's Children's Hospital. Some of those were sponsored, so those people got to specifically choose what toys they wanted to get donated. But for the remaining 15, I think I'm doing my math right. 1 second, let me make sure my math is correct. Yeah, so for the remaining 15 toys, we are just going to spin the roulette wheel. I tried very hard to get all of this into Discord so y'all could pick them. but there's just too many images and too many choices. And just for the sake of experience and not having like a bracket list, we are just going to do the wheel of random here. So I will hit the button, it will spin, it will choose a toy, and then if you so choose, I will reset that because I know one has already been redeemed because someone redeemed it without knowing what the redeem was. You can have me respin it if you don't like the toy that is chosen. So, I also need to edit that. That is a typo. There we go. Wow, OC Remix, you are being very, very weird on the songs you're choosing today. All right, so let us get this taken care of so I can get this done and off to the person that is helping facilitate all of this. I also need to email Lori's again because they're not giving me an address to send stuff to. All right, but again, there is a redeem that you can do respin the wheel, which basically just means if you don't like the toy that was chosen, you can respin it. However, that is limited to 3 per person. It is limited to 3 per person, so you can only have me respin a toy 3 times. So that said, let's get this started. Like I said, we got 15 toys to choose. Hopefully we get some good choices. And then actually on Thursday, I have something to show you all too. You all... We hit a milestone with Extra Life, too, that is really cool. All right, so it looks like our first toy... Yeah, exactly, Riv. Our first toy is going to be the Ditto Gengar. It's going to be Ditto Gengar. So, you got a couple of seconds to decide if you want me to respin that Ditto Gengar. Otherwise, we will just proceed and do this 14 more times. I'm going to go kind of quick. We're going to go kind of quick because I want to get this taken care of just so I have the list done. But it sounds like no one objects to Ditto Gengar. But we will... Why? Please don't tell me it just... Okay, good. I accidentally hit the button and it messed up. Alright, now I need to put that Ditto Gengar back into the list. And yes, it is a plush. That's why I keep saying that these are toys, Firewing. I have said many, many, many times these are toys. And these are just visual representations of the toys that are going to be sent to Lori's once I finish coordinating with the person that is doing this. Yeah, and you get some good rest. You get some good rest, Shen. But yeah, these are all stuffed animals. Pretty big stuffed animals, too. They range between 6 to 12 inches. So they're decently sized stuffed animals. And now we have a Ditto Espeon. I'll have to add the Ditto Gengar. Yeah, exactly, Cog, exactly. And these, we did this last year too. But the toys were pre-chosen. And it was a huge hit with the hospital. They were very, very thrilled with the donation. Absolutely thrilled with the donation. So we're doing it again this year. We're doing it again this year. All right. So Ditto Espeon is our second choice. And it doesn't look like anyone's going to object to Ditto Espeon. I said you get about a minute to decide on these. But it sounds like no one is objecting, so that's number 2. Let's spin for number 3. I know this is very exciting. The funny thing is, too, we shouldn't get any repeats. Like, there's enough plushies on this list that we should not get repeats. But I'm not removing anything from the list either, so if we get repeats, we get repeats. All right, now I do not know the name of this character. This is an Inkling from Splatoon. No, Firewing, it's a moving truck. Cog is moving, and we'll be driving a moving truck, not an 18-wheeler. All right, so no object. And also, welcome on in, Twin White Tiger. If I didn't say hello to you, welcome in, welcome in. All right, does not seem to be an objection to the Inkling, so let's do it again. Gotta keep track of how many things I'm spinning. We got a lot of spins left to go, though. A lot of Ditto toys are being chosen, which is really funny. All right, so we got the Ditto Alolan Vulpix as our next toy. Ditto Alolan Vulpix will be our next choice for a toy that is going to be donated to Allures. Not familiar with that character. It is Ditto pretending to be a Vulpix, which is probably why you're not familiar with the character Firewing. This technically isn't in the games as its own individual character. The only time this can happen is if you have a Ditto in your party and it duplicates your opponent's Ditto. But there's a whole line of these Ditto toys that look like other Pokemon. It's just more for funsies than anything else. I do too, Twin White Tiger. It's just that it's the face of the Ditto. I think they also did this because of Pokopia. They did a lot of Ditto characters. And they're just cute, let's be honest. The Ditto versions are just cute. Oh, the Splatoon character? Yeah, it's one of the Inklings. I unfortunately do not play Splatoon and have no ambition to. So I do not know what that character's name was. Also, chat, I'm trying to give you enough time. Yep, yeah, they were Dittos. They were Dittos. Crap. That's not a Hoppip. I forget what the name of this guy is. But yeah, I do not know the name of the Inkling because I've never played Splatoon. Just not a crafty game. Not a crafty game. Alright, but now we have another Ditto plushie. I don't remember the name of this guy. Breloom, maybe? Cottony. Okay, I think you're right. I think you're right, Twin White Tiger. I think it is Cottony. I'm getting old and I don't remember the names of all the Pokemon anymore. Just kind of sad, but true. But yeah, also remember, chat, that there is an option to respin these toys. So if you really don't like the toy that's been chosen, you can respin it. If you do not like the toy, you can respin it. And you get to do that 3 times over the course of what we're doing. But so far, I think we're all happy with these choices. They're very cute toys. Alright, but no objections. We're going to spin it again. What are we up to? Oh, God. We got 11 more to go, chat. I remember the cool ones. Yeah, and cool is very subjective. I remember a lot of the cute. Please be the Boakin. Nope, we got Ditto Shaman. I really wish these were on a black background so you could see them a little bit better, but this one's a Ditto Shaman. Also, looking at my OBS screen, I think the contrast is too high on my main monitor, which is interesting. But up, we got a Ditto Shaman as our 5th choice. And thank you for those noms, Batman. Thank you for the noms. Ditto Shaman is this choice. And it doesn't look like anyone objects to Ditto Shaman. But we will go ahead and just keep spinning. Like I said, trying to get this done as quickly as possible. Nope, it can 100% do repeats, Firewing, and it just did. Nope, I have this set up that repeats can happen. I have this set up that repeats can happen, so we now have 2 Ditto Espeons. We have 2 Ditto Espeons. So if someone wants to respin the Espeon so we get a different toy. Espeon is good. Not to mention very cute. I rather like the Ditto Espeon. Dispion. Yes, Ditspion. Sylveon better. Yeah, and Sylveon, I believe, is one of the choices. Maybe. Actually, I don't think Sylveon was one of the options, unfortunately. Because these were a pre-selected bunch of toys. Pretty much just on availability. It's on availability. So Ditto Espeon. Wow, that's a word. Ditto Espeon is that choice. So let's keep going. But no, I don't expect there to be a lot of repeats in this. Okay. Never mind. Just said, I don't expect there to be a lot of repeats, and now we just repeated Ditto Shaman. So now we are up to 2 Ditto Shamans. I wonder how it's counting these. I'll have to look at my results tab. Definitely likes the Ditto toys, though. Is definitely liking the Ditto toys. All right, so that one we are going to respin. Let's make sure that it didn't do 2 of those. Nope. Only 1. Perfect. All right, so we will respin the Ditto Shaman. Cause yeah, I like Ditto Shaman, but I also want to get some nice variety in here. Oh, you're gonna do the Mimikyu. Yes. See, now this one's kind of meta. I think this is a Ditto Mimikyu, which is just funny. Is there a kitty? Yes, there is. There is indeed a kitty. I'm pretty sure that, I'm looking around the... Yep, we got Alolan Meowth is on the list. We do have an Alolan Meowth in this list. And we've got the cat from Splatoon. And yes, there is also a Ditto Eevee as well. All of the Eevees on this list are Dittos, and they're all really cute. They're all super cute. Alright, so Mimikyu is now on the list, so let's spin it again. And that, I forgot to mention that too, chat. Oh, we might get the kitty. Or Ditto. No, we got Ditto Vaporeon. We got a Ditto Vaporeon. No, the other thing I was going to say, chat, and I forgot to mention this when we started spinning the wheel, is that if you do want to still choose a toy, the sponsor a toy option is still open. Sponsor a toy is still open on Extra Life. So if you want to specifically choose a toy and not leave it up to random, that is only one small donation to Extra Life. And I say small, I know it's not small. I know it's not small. But it's for a very good cause. For a very, very, very good cause. Yes, exactly. Sponsor hungry toys in need. Exactly, JD. Alright, what are we up to? Alright, so we got 9. So we've only got 6 more to do. 6 more. This sounds like the Knight Rider theme. Oh, please be the Furret. Nope, it's Paw Me with Egg. Yeah, well, exactly, Chunmai Tiger. That was the whole idea behind the sponsor a toy thing. And yes, it is Paw Me with Egg. Egg is good egg. He is good egg. Alright, so, Mommy with egg. Very cute. All these toys are cute. That one is going to go into the bucket. Let's spin our next one. We're in the home stretch now. Wow, it really likes the Ditto Espeons. That is our third Ditto Espeon. It really likes those. Oh, crap. Well, we can still respin that one. I can just tick off the count on it. You can tick down the count a little bit on that one and respin it again. Respin. Well, you gotta pay the points if you want to respin it, Firewing. That way I know who's doing it. Alright, so we will respin that one. I'll lower the count on the Espeon. So we're down to 2 on Espeon. Ooh, Bobokin? Yes! We got the Bobokin. We have the Bobokin. Is adorable. I want this toy for myself, actually. It's so cute. It is very, very cute. We need an Umbreon. I mean, I could just stereotypically say that we're going to put the Umbreon in the pile. Like, I could definitely just say we'll sub the Espeon out for a Umbreon. How we doing? Because that was the respin. Because, yeah, 11 doesn't count. We're getting rid of that one. Yeah, well, that's not an option, Twin White. That's unfortunately not an option. I am limited to the toys that were provided, and Sylveon was not one of them. I wish it was. I wish Sylveon was one of the options, but it is not. Wow, it really likes to... You know, of all these choices... Alright. Well, I am going to take Streamer Fiat here and respin this one. I'd like to have different... Yeah, I was going to respin it anyway, JD. I was going to respin that one anyway. Because I want to get some variety in here. That was the second Cottony. That was the second. You've got to be kidding me. It really wants us to do Cottony. No. Give me a different one. I'm going to start removing these from the wheel if you don't start behaving, game. Alright, so that's our second Alolan Vulpix. Do we keep it or do we respin it? Because that is our second Alolan Vulpix. I'm going to start removing these from the wheel, though. Because we keep getting repeats. By the way, I'm totally okay with having 2 Alolan Vulpixes. These things are adorable. Much cuter than, I think, the Ditto Cottony. Alright, we'll respin it. Do I hide it? Yeah, we'll hide it. Because we've already got one. No, I won't. If it comes up again, we'll hide it. Yeah, it is. It is Winterwolf, which is kind of surprising. It is having trouble with the random, which is interesting. But that's fine. If we get repeats, I'm just going to start saying no. Oh, nice, Kagan, nice. I agree. Umbreon is one of those ones that's underrated. Umbreon is a very underrated Pokemon. That's funny. Or the website I use to track video game deals just told me that someone is selling their copy of Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. Pikmin. This character is from Pikmin. I don't remember the name of this character, but it's one of the enemies in Pikmin. Is a character one of the it's PIK, I believe. Bulborb? Is that really what it's called? Oh, I misspelled it. Which is sad, because I do enjoy the Pikmin games. I've only played one of them, unfortunately. I want to get Pikmin 1, 2, and then Pikmin 4, because I have Pikmin 3, and it's so fun. It's satisfying. And I need to do a run where I don't lose Pikmin. No Pikmin death run is very difficult. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Moneyfist. It did take it for a repeating number generator. And also, welcome on in, Safety Fox. Oh, welcome in, and thank you for continuing to be an executive producer for 48 heckin' months, my friend. How are you doing today? Alright, no one's respinning it, so we'll keep him. What are we up to? Score, please. Alright, so we are on... I'm going to eliminate some of these duplicates. So right now we're up to 10, 11, 12. Okay, so we gotta do this 3 more times. 3 more times, chat. Oh, nice, Safety, nice. And good music to vibe to, too. Oh, keyboard, you finally decided to turn the lights back on. Overlord is so much fun, Bunnyfist. I have all of those. Oh, computer, why are you lagging all of a sudden? No, the Overlord games are really fun. I have all 3 of them? Or is there 4? But yeah, Overlord is quite fun. Oh, I like the Pikmin games. Alright, but now we've got a Ditto Raichu. An Alolan Ditto Raichu. You are correct. That is the Alolan Raichu. There's also the Ditto version. But I will give that a minute if you want to respin it. Because we got Dosmas after this. 2 more after this. Dosmas. But I don't think anyone's going to respin the Raichu, so I'm just going to keep him, because it's Raichu. Raichu is one of the best boys. Did Alolan Raichu surf on his tail, or was that only Alolan Pikachu? No. No, it would have been... I can't tell what that is. Is that Sylveon? That might be Sylveon. Yeah, no, I lied. There is a Ditto Sylveon in here. I just didn't recognize the picture. So there you go, friends. There you go. There is Ditto Sylveon. We finally got one. Yeah, it is Sylveon. I just couldn't tell by the tiny pictures. And there are so many plushies on this list, I forgot what's on the list. But yeah, it does include the tail, Twin White. It probably just doesn't show it because these pictures are from the front only. Pictures are from front only, which is why you don't see the tail, but I'm sure the tail is there. right. Well, one more and we're done, friends. One more and we're done. I don't follow Bunny Fist. Wait, dwarves are like beards. Angry beer-soaked beards with lice. I mean, you're not wrong. All right, last one, friends. Last one, and then we're done with the list. Ha! Come on, be the Ditto Leafian. Nope, we got another Splatoon character. Ah, got you, Bunny Fist. Yeah, I don't remember a lot of the quotes. It's been a very long time since I played the Overlord games. Very, very long time since I played those. Like I said, I do have them. I haven't played them in ages. I have not played them in ages. But yep, giving you all a chance if you want to respin the Sploo. Okay, then. I was gonna say, giving you a chance to respin Splatoon. And it was respun. Is that gonna be Traffic Cone Kirby? Yep, Traffic Cone Kirby. How appropriate. How appropriate with what happened in Boston that we got a Traffic Cone Kirby. Alright, but that's it. That was the last toy. So, unless someone wants to respin Traffic Cone Kirby, we are done. Unless someone wants to respin Traffic Cone Kirby. Which, I like Traffic Cone Kirby. He is adorbs. He is absolutely adorbs. And like I said, very appropriate considering what's been happening in Boston. Kirby is adorable. Oh no, I'm going to, Riv. 100% going to. Because thankfully, this has a little thing that I can export the results. No, don't throw confetti on it, please. And I know I've got to pull out the, Really? That's how you're gonna do it? Fine. Perfect. Alright, so all 3 pages have now been downloaded. I'm gonna double check that. I wonder if it could double as a cushion, the Traffic Cone Kirby. Perfect. Yep, it's all been screenshotted. Perfection. Good. All right, so that's it. That is it for that. We'll just go ahead and turn that off. Go back to live chat. And yeah, that is it. The toys have been chosen. The toys have been chosen for the charity, which is awesome. But yeah, if I remember the size of the Kirby plush, it could double as a cushion. They're big. Some of those toys are pretty big. I'm pretty sure that the Sylveons and like Espeons and all of the Ditto stuff, those are 8-inch plushes, so they're decent size. They're not small. But that was round 1, chat. I need to get my button gear and get it fixed on Discord, but there will be a round 2 in the future. Because it was determined that we are not donating enough stuff, so there's some bonus things we have to pick. But that I should be able to get going in a poll very soon. I was going to do that yesterday, and we got wrapped up in picking up Zero's car. Which I'm glad that's taken care of. I mean, fresh set of tires and alignment and all that before you drive a very long distance is a nice peace of mind. It is a nice peace of mind. Hurt the wallet a little bit, but that just is kind of the way things go for us. Why are you hissing, Batman? Why are you hissing? Oh, yeah, I get that. That's not fun. I apologize, but do I remember what game you picked last time for Crafty Play This? I thought it was Voices of the Void. The last time we did Crafty Play This, it was Voices of the Void. I was gonna say, Crafty Play This is turned off, and it has been since we started the year of random. I know I still owe Skyrim streams, but I don't know if that's ever going to happen because we still haven't loaded the... We still have not loaded the stuff. Zero just hasn't had time to do it. Crafty Play This. Wow. Patience or not, Batman, it's just channel points and I can always refund them to you. I can always refund the channel points, which means I have no obligation to do it. Because frankly, I really don't want to play Skyrim. Which is part of the reason why I took away Crafty Play This. It's just not a game that I particularly want to play. But I promised I would, and I'll get to it eventually. You know, I love it when my computer starts acting up right before I have to do something. Why are you being weird, computer? Alright, so I need to turn off that. For some people it is, JD. I have never really enjoyed the Elder Scroll games. I've never really been a fan of the Elder Scroll games. I played Morrowind, and I never actually, played the game. I just mucked around and gathered flowers, because I didn't really like playing the game. But that's okay. I don't have to like every game that I play. That's why you try new stuff. Is why you try new stuff. I don't think you actually played another game yesterday, miss. Sorry, when I minimized the screen, it pulled up my game journal, and I'm like, I did not play any games besides Rime yesterday. Like, you thought you played more games yesterday, Crafty, but you did not. I was wondering if I should get you to play that Spore game in alpha. Remind me of the name of that, Riv. Look, not Minecraft. Elysian Eclipse, there it is. First off, let's see if it's still available. Yeah. Well, it's just, and that's fine. I mean, I'm a person that style of game just isn't that interesting to me. And that's okay. It doesn't have to be. But yeah, I completely missed the Steam Next Fest this year, too. At least the spring version. It's just been too busy and Crafty hasn't had the brain space. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, this is... Wow. That's not even legally distinct Spore. That is just Spore. Yeah. Yeah, I found it. I found it. I don't see a thing for alpha access, unfortunately. So that might have expired. Interesting they have a Mastodon page. That's a rarity. And everyone jumped ship off of Twitter. Most people went to Blue Sky, not Mastodon. Early access, blog, roadmap, read the fact, read the wiki. Yeah, I might have missed my chance to try it. Early access on their page. Oh, I see. Free alpha version. Nice. I will have to try to play that. Demos are such a tease. Yeah, they usually are. I wonder if they're gonna... I hope that they don't do the thing with the demo that Spore did. Because Spore was really mean with its quote-unquote demo. I remember they had, I think it was like a $10 thing called, like the Creature Creation Center or something that they released before Spore came out, so you could, like, make critters. And then you couldn't actually use the critters that you created in that in the game. Oh, sniping those click letters or how they're called from... Ah, nice. Yeah, I never really did much in Morrowind. And the biggest problem with me with Morrowind is that, and I'm wondering if this might be the same problem with Skyrim too, is that I don't do well in games that don't give me a lot of direction. Like, I like having a go to point A, and from point A to go to B, and from B go to C, and C go to D. Like, I like those kind of games, and then if there's side quests on the way between A and B, I'll go do side quests. But I kind of enjoy a more linear game, because otherwise I just get too... I get too ADD, and then I lose the plot of what I'm supposed to be doing, and then eventually give up on the game because I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, that's... Even in MMOs, and I think that's why I like 14 more than I like World of Warcraft, is that World of Warcraft is very much a do whatever you want when you want to do it. Like, if you want to follow this storyline and never finish it, sure, go ahead and do that. Where in 14, it's much more of the, yeah, you kind of have to follow the storyline to completion to get into the next storyline. And that's just the gameplay that I prefer. Some people prefer the dabbling in a little bit of a lot of things. I much prefer the linear stories. Hey, it's all a preference. Ooh, and what's your new friend, Bunnyfist? What is your new friend? Because I'm trying to think, did I add any gifts to my stream? And I don't think so. Looking at my stuff on screen, I do not believe I have added any, like, crazy gifts or anything like that. Now, maybe after AC, Zero will have time to put those mods on my computer. I can almost guarantee you, though, Skyrim's going to be a one-day stream. I don't think that one's going to hook me like some of these other one-shots we have done. I do not think it's going to hook me like some of the other one-shots have done. But perhaps when we finish up Wander Stars or Rhyme, we'll have Skyrim ready to go, and I can do the one-shot of that and get that out of the way. I still owe you a short series of Voices of the Void or Project Zomboid. Because I know that's what the Wheel of Random chose last time, and we ended up mutinying and just going to Rhyme. That's a good one, Riv. That's a good one. You see Diminophin. Yes, Acetaminophen. Yep. That's a very good dad joke. Alright. But toys are chosen. Chit-chat has been chit-chatted. So I'm going to put up the Be Right Back screen, friends, so I can take a quick break. I suggest that you do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and when we come back, we will be going into more Wander Stars. So I will see you in a few, friends.
base!
All right. We are back, my friends. We are. What is this music, OC Remix? You make some interesting choices, OC Remix. How about no? All right. Let us get this going. Now say hello to everybody. All right, and welcome on in to, I know there's a couple people I missed because I was in the washroom. And hello to Aurora Brightscale. Welcome on in. Mecha Chameleon. What is Mecha Chameleon? What is Mecha Chameleon? But yeah, welcome on in, Aurora, and welcome on into Games of Jewel as well. Hopefully, Skies of Arcadia is treating you well. Welcome in, and yes, very tiny Spooter. It's a very cute Spooter. So welcome on into Orange Mamba. Welcome in, my friend, and thank you for that stream streak as well. And welcome on into Daichi, and thank you for that Fox Fact. Yeah, no, this is Nintendo. They wouldn't have anything else, Daichi. Tis Nintendo. They would not have anything else besides deck building. Good. Yeah, Skies of Arcadia is one of the ones that I would love to play someday, but I don't think it's a game that I'll ever be able to stream because I really don't want to pay the money for a physical copy. That's one of those games that is exorbitantly expensive for what it is. Nostalgia has a very large price tag, I'll put it that way. All right, but we are going to be continuing Wander Stars today, and I need to change my stream title. I thought I did. Wander Stars, there we go. All right, so stream title should now be changed, so we know what we're playing. But yeah, we are on episode 5 of Wander Stars, Captain's Conviction, Jezebel versus Ringo. So what happened? What happened on our last stream? What happened on the last stream was, it's funny, on some of these I've got 2 stars, and I wonder why. I don't know why I have 2 stars on that one. Interesting. Anyway, on our last stream, we went through a forest of witches, and we got a new party member. Unfortunately, at the end of that, we got abducted by pirates again. So that is where we are at today. Is I have been separated from my good buddy, kind of Wolf, and we have to bust him out of jail again. As the long and the short of it is, we got to bust him out of jail again. How's the Crafty? The Crafty is doing all right today, Zero. I am keeping on. Tired, but that's pretty much the normal state of being for Miss Crafts is I am always tired. That's my secret is I'm always tired. I am always tired. All right, so first off we need item. We'll take punch, boot, and pick. Meditate. Actually, we can take all of them. We have the room, so might as well take all of them. And yeah, we can grab everything. Perfect. You know what it is? It's that you're missing Wolf's words, so you think it feels like I have more spaces than I normally do, but that's because we're missing a character right now because Wolf is not in the party. No, sorry, but a toll is a toll and a roll is a roll, and if we don't get no tolls and we don't eat no rolls, I don't follow, Zero. I don't follow. Alright, we're gonna do balance like we normally do. Because balance is just a good way to do it. Alright, anime cutscenes go. Also, please tell me you have game sound. You don't have game sound, do you? Nope, didn't think so. Nice thing is it'll just stop there for a second. Hang tight. You should have game sound. I just realized that it's not playing. Because of course it isn't. There you go. Now you should have sound. Alright, before we proceed, you have sound now, correct? You should, in fact, have sound now. Also, welcome on in, Theo. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? And how are you enjoying Forza, my friend? Quiet, but yes. Okay, well, quiet I can fix. Quiet I can 100% fix. That should be better. Grab a quick sippies and let's get going. Alright, Axe, stop this. Let me go. We have to help Wolf. Can you just cooperate for once? No. Who knows what that crazy captain of yours is going to do to Wolf? What does she even want with us anyway? She already has the map. That's what I'm trying to figure out. But I can't. You heard what she said. If you do anything stupid, she might actually hurt him. And you're okay with that? No. I told you to stay out of our way, both of you. Saying that is not going to help you. You have to do something. Can you be quiet for a second? I need to think. Listen, the captain, she's not a bad person. You help me. I'm sure I can convince her to let you go at least. You shouldn't be here anyway. You're just a kid. I'm not leaving without Wolf. You really care about him, huh? And you don't? Oh, he does. Oh, he totally does. Look, I'll try to figure something out. Just stay put and don't cause trouble, okay? I'll be back. Hey, if you see Wolf, can you tell him I'm sorry? You and me both. I wonder if Axe becomes a party member later on. I mean, there's obviously a thing between him and Wolf. We know this. This is all my fault. Aw, Ringo. I should have just... What was that sound? Coming from the wall. What? Ah, hello. Rigo, I'm so glad I found you. Canella? But how? When they took you and Wolf away, I knew I had to do something. So I went looking for your ship in the forest. I thought I could try to pilot it to go after you. But then the pirates took away the ship with me still inside. What? They have our ship? Yes, they said they wanted to search it. Oh, Ringo, I was so scared. But I managed to hide until I was able to sneak out. And then I heard you screaming, so I followed your voice. Did all that for us? You said I could count on you two to come looking for me. So I also want to be the kind of person you can count on. Canella, I don't know what to say. Thank you doesn't seem enough. You don't have to say anything. But we should get going if we want to save Wolf, don't you think? You're right. But how do we get out of here without anyone noticing? We can't let the captain know we're coming. She might do something to Wolf. Well, I made some of the guards fall asleep with my magic. We could try that if we run into anyone. Ha, that's right. Your ability makes you a perfect fit for a Wolf recovery mission. Ooh, my first official mission. Let's get going then. Mission start! This is so anime. Alright. Nella has now joined the party, Do Re Mi. Which of course now I have to redo all of the words I just chose. We definitely want Lullaby. It's not the way this game works, Jiro. That is not the way this game works. Ah, got you. It's a Robin Hood Men in Tights quote. It's been a long time since I've seen that movie. A long time since I've seen Robin Hood Men in Tights. Use equipped word cooldown by 3 turns. All words used alongside the mod have cooldown reduced by 2. Plus 2 to any action, plus 3. Get rid of super and take in mighty. Alright. Yeah, Rod. And I've definitely got some interesting quotes, don't I? I certainly have some interesting quotes. Sometimes I am very concerned by the things that I say. Very concerned by the things I say sometimes. Oh, dragon is huge. Alright, well... I mean, we can try Lullaby first, just to see if I can put him to sleep. We'll do a fast lullaby and see what we can do. No, not that. And we want fast. Alright, we'll go with that. If I can't put him to sleep and immediately end the battle. There's going to be a lot of that, by the way. There's going to be a lot of me just instant ending the battle because I don't want to fight these guys. Alright. Negates the blind status. Sure. Alright, what is uppies? Treasure, get. I found money. Money is nice. We got a random event here. You there, come closer. Ringo, I think that old man wants something from us. Hey, I remember him. Yes, come closer, children. I'm a prisoner just like you. Would you mind telling me how you managed to escape from your cell? There was a vent in my cell. We just crawled through. Ah, the vents. I attempted it once before, but I realized only a small child like yourself would be able to fit. You calling me short? Ahem. Why are you a prisoner if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, what the pirates want with an old guy like you. Ah, I might be old, but I'm an intrepid explorer. My travels have led me to many great discoveries. One of these discoveries was highly coveted by the pirates, I suppose. A piece of the Wander Star map was taken from me. Really? Yes, those pirates have stolen an important part of history. My dream is to see the map fully restored in a museum. Oh, the things we could learn from the past. The kind of knowledge could lead us to a bright future. You seem to know a lot about the map. Oh, indeed. I can regale you with my adventures if you're so inclined. Oh, wow. There she is. Don't let her get away. Oh, no. Ah, you better run, children. We can't leave you here. Well, if you manage to beat the guards somehow, you might be able to get a key card that opens this cell. Really? Huh, let's find out. Alright, I guess we're doing a fight. Have you solved this like interest on list of things people go, oh, that's awesome. That's hilarious, though, Bunny Fist. Yeah, we rolled nat 20s on something. in our last game we were playing. It was amusing. Oh, so welcome on in, Zoe. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How was Monster Hunter? How was Monster Hunter, my friend? Alright, Wide Dragon. Why not? Wide Dragon Punch. Oh, I think this is one that I actually have to, like, defeat them. They don't have a surrender condition. Interesting. That should have hit both of them. Oh, and how did it go? How did it go, Zoan? Hopefully it went well. Hopefully it went well. Now I guess we'll end my turn. Yeah, it sounds like you need more dice, Jiro. Sounds like you need more dice, my friend. Sure, we'll do a great lullaby. I had them both selected last time. I don't know why I didn't hit both of them. Let's see if we can put them to sleep. Ah, nice. Person doing the electrolysis said it was really fun to work with him because of my pain tolerance. One of the two spots, but next to it was just nice. Very nice, Zoan. Very, very nice. Oh, and sorry, my brain is a funny place, Zoan, because if you're having an easy time with the electrolysis, you probably could get a tattoo really easy too. It's one of being a ranger if I'm dropping my bow every. Yeah, it's true. That is true, Jiro. Ooh, I like that. 2 more quiz spaces for all words. Yes, please. Oh, I got your key card. Oh, hey, is this the key card you said? Yes, bring it closer. Beep. And off go the lasers. Free at last. Good for you, old man. Please, have this as my thanks. 10 points to any action, but reduces 5 HP. Meh. I won't use it. Oh, thank you. This is where I leave you to make my daring escape. Goodbye, children. May the treasures of the past cast a light towards your future. Aziz, light! Take care, mister. What a weird guy. Alright. Looks like I'll call from a client that I just received. Ooh, very nice, Zoan. Hopefully that means your dates are going to be expedited. Let us do this. If the trap for one target, the target attacks, interrupts the action, and damage instead. Useful. Useful. Ooh, random. That would be interesting. Okay. Off we go. I think I hear someone. You better hide. Oh, man. Why did we get Bombat duty again? All they do is sleep. It's so boring. I'd rather scrub the deck. Can you be quiet? You might wake them up. That's such a big deal, though. If they wake up, we can just kick them out and they'll go right back to sleep, right? Absolutely not. Are you out of your mind? If you knock them out, they're gonna blow us to smithereens. Alright. Sheesh. They're so dangerous that maybe we should come up with a better system to move them around. How about you shut up and do as you're told for a change? Okay. Execute. Yes, I will fight you. Alright, call to check my waitlist status as the first appointment. A period of 2 months as they worked. 1 month means the waitlist. Oh, nice. Well, and hopefully it'll be sooner than that, Zoan. Hopefully it'll be sooner than that, because, I mean, things come up, people have to cancel or reschedule. Hopefully it'll be sooner rather than later, my friend. I sincerely hope that it is sooner rather than later for you. You know, he might rust, actually. No, we're not doing that. There, we got a super big water boot. So if he's weak to it, he'll take 10 damage, which will bring him down to 16. At the very least, he should take 6 damage, which will bring him down to 20. Alright, let's see how this goes. He was weak to it. Fortunately, he had... Unfortunately, he was... Let's see. So he's weak to water. I don't have water back for a while. I guess I could do mine. There. That way if he hits me. Alright. Fear for those is this. The DM made a noise. Or between amusement. I can't believe I'm saying this. Oh, apparently I damaged him enough to do peace. Awesome. Or announcing a barbarian's action. You direct your undying rage yourself, emitting an aura of intense oh god. That is amazing, Bunny Fist. That is amazing. And very funny. I'm kind of low on elemental words, so I'm going to go for an elemental word. Alright, next screen. But yeah, that sounds like something you'd find in the Deck of Many Things, Bunny Fist, where it's just a absolutely ludicrous bonus or whatever. And I wish I had D&D this weekend instead of graduation parties. Canella, wait. What's wrong, Ringo? See a lot of movies where the heroes are sneaking around and there's always some kind of trap. Oh, you don't think? That's exactly what I think. There's probably a bunch of traps in this hallway alone. Oh no, what do we do? What should I do? Walk normally. I'm not sure. I guess we can walk normally and trust our reflexes to react on time. I'm not particularly dexterous. Don't worry, I'll go first. Just follow my lead. If I duck, you duck. Alright, lead the way. Anything? Nope. How about now? Still nothing. We're almost all the way through. Guess it was just a normal hallway. Ah! Canella, no! I just tripped. Hee. Don't scare me like that. Sorry. Oh, look! There's something on the floor. That's why I tripped. Treasure get! Chrome spray. Paints your skin silver and prevents bleeding. The Negates the bleed status for 5 turns. Heals 5 HP. Witness me. That's not too bad, I guess. Oh, these pirates, though. They really should clean up after themselves. I'm sorry, a spray paint can of silver paint? Witness me. Oof. So you're not going to be able to avoid that fight regardless. Oh no. Help! Somebody help! That bomb is about to go off. What happened? I dropped this bomb bot by accident, and it's gonna blow up any minute now. Oh no! I tried singing to see if it would fall back asleep, but it's not working. We're doomed! Is there anything else we can do to shut it off? Like cutting a wire or something? Oh, I think I saw some colored wires on this guy. Show me. Which one should I cut? What do you think, chat? Which one should we cut? I mean, the cliched answer is cut the red wire. The cliched answer is to cut the red wire, but that may or may not actually be the correct answer. One of those questionable things of it could be the right answer. There's an equal chance that it is going to be the wrong answer, however. Got the white one? It's a different color. Alright, anyone else want to weigh in? Otherwise, we are going to cut the white wire. I'm all for doing something different. Nope. I did not, Daichi. You can't save in the middle of a scene here. You can only save at the beginning or the end. Alright. My second Daichi. Alright, we're cutting the white wire. But yeah, you can't save before. It's not how this game works. Cut the white wire. Alright, I'm cutting the white wire. Give me some space. Oh dear. Ha! Ah! Did anything happen? I don't think so. But it's still awake! It might blow up any minute. Or should I cutting another wire then? Alright, yellow or red? Yellow or red, chat? Yeah, I say yellow, just because, like I said, red brains. Red is the cliched one, so I want to do yellow. Just to be contrarian, I believe is the word I'm looking for. Contrarian. I would like to cut that one. Because it's mellow. I mean, fair. That is fair. Yellow is mellow. And that just makes me think, when was the last time I had a mellow yellow? It has been a long time since I had a mellow yellow drink. Yellow just to be dramatic. Alright, sounds like we're doing yellow, my friends. Looks like we are doing yellow. Just to be dramatic. Alright, here goes nothing. Yeah! Oh! Ah! Uh-oh, he blew up. Oh no! Ouch. Ugh. I think that was the wrong wire. Yeah. He lost... Woo! Ow! 20 HP is a lot. Oh dear. Ooh, okay. 20 HP is kind of a problem. Yeah. Yeah, that was bad. That was kind of bad, actually. I mean, we can't avoid these fights, so this could get spicy. Could get very spicy. All right, let's see. We want turns. We'll do a fast, wide lullaby. All right, that should hit both of them. Go to sleep, little robots. Delightful. All right, another one-round battle. You know, I love the fact that we're doing this as a pacifist run. Yeah, I'm not going to be taking a break. Protection from the police status effect for the first turns of any battle. Become immune to drain and absorb. We're going to take Tough Skin. And what scene from Tangled, Bunnyfist? Someone's coming. Quick, hide! Hey, buddy. Can you access the captain's log for me? Request denied. What? Why? Need password. Enter quartermaster. Request denied. Need priority user password. Damn it. Can you tell me where the captain is now? Captain's last registered location is Sector B. Sector B. She's got to be in the navigation room, right? No, data. Work with me here. Can you open up the communication channel to the navigation room? Negative. All communication channels are shut off. What? That can't be right. It is what it is. Bzzzt. I need to talk to the captain. We need to fix this. Hey, you better come with me. Let's find someone who can help. Maybe Domino can figure this out. Yes, master. I love Domino. I told you not to call me master. Yes, master. Never mind. Let's go. Sunday I'm playing a Bard Fiber multiclass of Black Wolf with Ozymandias by Ozzy. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Talon. Yeah, we had a fun D&D session on Saturday. The table is beginning to realize that my character has some screws loose. And I can't really talk about her much on stream because Zero might be listening. But needless to say, the DM and I are having a little bit of fun with this character because she is not... I'll put it this way. The party is going to think that she has screws loose and she doesn't. That's the fun part, is that she sounds like she's got screws loose, but she doesn't. No, welcome on in, Talon. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? And I am the jealous. I would rather have D&D this weekend than a graduation party. It's going to be a lot of pomp and circumstance, but it is what it is. Oh, boy. He's going to lose it when he realizes I got out. What? Nothing. Let's keep going. Yeah. I would not... I am sorry that you are warm. I am sorry that you are warm, Talon. I am very lucky that it is rather chilly this morning here in Illinois. We're having a very chilly morning today. Nice. Too bad. It's not what I need. When Rapunzel is giddy about having Flynn caught, having instrumental at a ridiculous speed after the motor tells her. Ah, got you, Bunnyfist, gotcha. And Tangled, I haven't seen Tangled in a while. I have not seen that movie in quite a while. It's a good one. I like how Disney is starting to get on the boat with not having their, I like how Disney is getting on the boat where they're not having their princess characters be completely useless all the time. I like the idea of the strong, effective princesses that they're now getting into. Alright, we'll try that again. Should hit everybody. No! It missed! Oh no. Oh no, chat, it missed. Well, okay then. Well, we know it's weak to water, so let's go ahead and do a water. No. I'll have to do a water punch. You could do that. Why not? Go ahead and do a great. No, not great. Mighty? No. Powerful? No. Let's not take away HP. I don't have that many right now. There we go. That should put him in the range of... Yeah, that should put him in the range of, surrender, I hope. No worries, Zero. Perfect. So it took a little finagling, but we were able to get a peace round. You know, it's funny. It's funny you say that, Zero, because I've been listening to the book The Relic, and they're talking about the difference between paleontology and paleobotany and all that fun stuff. Uh-oh. Hey, you. Stop right there. Uh-oh. That can't be good. Ringo, what do we do? They'll definitely put you back in that cell. Canella, you should hide. They know I got out, but they don't know that you're here with me. What? I'll be okay. Just come find me later. We'll try again. Oh, okay. Just be careful. Huh. Thanks for breaking me out again. No problem. But remember to be more careful next time. We can't leave any of the guards awake or they'll come after us. Alright, let's go find Wolf. Okay. I don't follow what just happened. Do I have to do every fight? I think I have to do every fight. Alright. Oh, nice, Zero, nice. Oh man, that sounds delicious, Lav. I don't know what I'm gonna do for lunch today. I will do something, just don't know what yet. Alright, let's see if I can't put him to sleep. No, I missed! Ah, rude. Alright, well, backup plan. Punch. Water. Strong. Big. Big, strong water punch. Go. Oh, it wasn't enough! Gotta get him down a couple more points. Alright, now let's try... Deflected bomb. All right, we'll do kick. There. Extra ice kick. Let's try that. Because if we can knock him down a couple of points, we'll be able to pull this off. Perfect. Peace. You know, I love this whole thing of just trying not to defeat anybody by actually defeating them. I'm really enjoying the whole thing of like, nope, we're not going to defeat you. We're just going to impress you enough that you'll surrender to me. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. Hey, you, stop right there. Okay, why? Okay, I don't understand what just happened. Maybe because he wasn't asleep. It is a completely different story, Jiro. It is a completely different story. Yeah, I think they have to be asleep, actually. I think they 100% actually have to be asleep. Yeah, thank you for giving me more HP. Yeah, I think I either have to completely knock them out, or they have to, like, be asleep. I think that's what I'm doing wrong. I don't think it's I have to fight everybody. I think it's if I fight somebody, I cannot leave them awake for the next round. Alright, so we're going to try Lullaby again. And it's going to be a fast lullaby. Missed. Okay. So... let's do a... Man, I wish I had, This is one of those times I actually could be using the guard action and all that. There, a big special super mine. Should have made a water mine. Alright. Now you're making me want to listen to Jurassic Park again, Jiro. You're making me want to listen to Jurassic Park again. Great book. I like the second one too, Lost World. It's also an excellent book. It works though, Lav. I've put them to sleep with Lullaby before. We have done Lullaby on them before and it works. Alright, so fast. I mean, we could do a mighty fast. A mighty fast, wide lullaby. There. No, it does work because I put them to sleep before. It's just we missed. Cool. All right. So as long as they're asleep, we're good. I think the deal is I either have to completely knock them out or they have to be, like, asleep. Oh, nice. I'll take that free pep up. Alright. So, pep ups. That +1 is free. Now, we've gotten a bunch of words, and I need to rejigger these a little bit. We need to actually have, like, stuff. Meditate, reduce all current cooldowns by 3 turns. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to take off a couple of these. We're going to drop Jinx, Cure, don't really want to drop item. And bomb. And then we're going to grab block, guard, and meditate. Okay. Liquid. Yeah, don't want to do that. Okay, elements. I'll grab poison just because I can. It's not really going to help me much. All right. So that's the ticket, is that they either have to be completely knocked out or they got to be asleep. Noted. What is this place? I think this must be the captain's quarters. But there's no trace of Wolf. Or the captain. Perhaps I could find some sort of clue if we looked around. Sure, I'll go check the drawer. Standard RPG fare ruffling through the dressers. Did you find anything? I don't think so. Wait. What is it? Ooh, this is... Oh, no way. Is it a pocket watch? This is my brother's pocket watch. But what is it doing here? Your brother's? Ringo, I'm afraid I don't understand. Did her brother join up with the pirates, I wonder? It's a long story, but I haven't seen my brother in over 2 years. If he is here, then the pirates must have caught him at some point. There was supposed to be a piece of the map in the pocket watch, but it's not here. Ringo. The prisoner escaped! Find her or the captain will have our necks. Oh no, we have to get out of here. But... Ringo, let's go! I bet her brother's working with the pirates. I bet you her brother is working with the pirates. Oh, no worries, Lav. I need to reset my PC when I'm done here, too. I definitely need to reset my PC when we're done. Okay, so if I go straight here... where the roguelike aspect of this game comes in, trying to plot my trip across the map. Now, the funny thing is he's already asleep, so I can just peace out of this battle. That's the nice thing about the bombs, is you can literally just peace out of the bomb battles. I'm gonna have so much money after this level. Yeah, that's not that useful. We're getting a lot of pep-ups this round. Alright, let's take the money. Oh no, it's not money, it's a store. Even better. What do you got? I would like to buy stuff, not sell stuff here. Takoyaki, apple pie, cocoa, mocha, king jelly, sweet lolly, chicken soup, and empanadas. So we're just gonna... Man, I don't have as much money as I thought I did. We'll buy a couple empanada. Okay, we'll buy one empanada. I could buy that apple pie, too. You can buy both of them. Buy the takoyaki, too, because we're taking a lot of damage in this. Let's see. Need deflect. Nah. Guard, restore, break. Jinx is in my inventory already. Wind, rock, dragon, iceberg. That's a fun one. Large. Affects 3 targets. No, I wanted to buy that. I would like large, please. Yes. Intense. Incredible. Wow, replenishes all word slots. Perfect. Attack actions ignore counters, traps, evasions, and deal direct damage. Ultra. Nice. Okay. We got plenty of healing stuff now. Let's equip our new words. This fortified. Triple current block points for 1 turn. Block points return to the original value after 1 turn. Yeah. Action will affect 3 targets. Get rid of powerful and take large. Jurassic Park books are good. I recently read Michael Crichton's Dragon's Teeth as well. That's a good one, too. If I remember correctly, isn't Dragon Teeth the one with the volcano? Or am I thinking of a different one? I see her. Stop right there. They're right behind us. Ringo, I have an idea. Come quick. Huh? I didn't even know these costumes were around here. I saw a changing room when I was looking for you earlier. I thought it might be useful. I think I see someone over there. Oh boy. Well, let's see if these do the trick. This is ridiculous. Hey, you two. Rata lad. We're looking for the escaped prisoner. Have you seen her? Nope. Escaped prisoner? No, not at all. Even escaped prisoner? First time I'm hearing about it. Yeah, we've been busy with other stuff. Are you sure? Because I'm sure she came this way. Yep, totally sure. Hey, aren't you a bit short for that uniform? Hey, that's rude. You're being real suspicious. What sector are you supposed to be in? Alright, I'm tired of this. This uniform stinks. It's you. I knew it! Yeah. Square up. Well, that didn't quite go as planned. How convenient we just got the large. How convenient we just got large. There was one that reduced the cooldown by 3, or did I take that one off? There we go, it's Mighty. Mighty Large Lullaby! Sure, why not? Alright, let's see if we can do this. Oh no! One of them's immune. Okay. Oh man, one of them's immune. Gotcha, Jiro. And what's Dragon Teeth about? So no, I read that one recently. The one that was the volcano. Guess we'll do a strong kick. I believe strong is... No, I gotta do punch. I guess we'll do a strong punch. This isn't ideal. Oh, he's weak to something. What are you weak to, dude? You're weak to punch. Okay, good to know. Sure. We'll do a poison. Poison mine. Against you. Alright. See how this goes. No, the book I'm thinking of. Sorry, that just tickled a part in my brain. I'm like, I think I've done that one. Is that? No, you're thinking of Tyrannosaur Canyon. I'm thinking of Tyrannosaur Canyon. Alright. So we know he's resistant to poison, but he is weak to punch. So, we do a... I'm worried that he's going to turn on us. Nope, not wide. Not great. Big. Special. Super. I guess ice. I mean, the idea to this is to not kill him. The idea to this is to not kill him. But we know that he is weak to punch. So... Man. Yeah, I do not... Oh, that's definitely not gonna fly. No, not... I don't think I have read that one, Jiro. Do not think I have read that one. There. That shouldn't kill him. Because we're trying to get him down between 1 and 4. And then we'll try to have them surrender, but this might be a problem. By leaving him awake, that might cause a problem. I just don't want to kill anybody. Ooh, new words. Desperate and powerful. Oh, wow. Alright. Actually, from bleed on the first 4 turns, become immune to poison and resist toxic. Negates the burn status. I guess we'll take... None of these are good. Grab that one, I guess. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's a good one. It's not a Crichton book, though. Yeah, oh, crap. Yeah, fine. It's not a Michael Crichton book. It's one of the Pendergast books. That's fine. No, lovely. Well, hopefully this hits. Yeah, no. I'm not messing around with that. Hopefully this hits. Well, that's fair. Well, he didn't fall asleep, so that's a problem. Oh no! That didn't do it! Alright, we'll do a block then. Oh man, that doesn't reduce things. See, the problem is the rat is... The bomb is gonna wake up if I'm not careful. I don't want to kill the rat, though. I'm trying very hard to not kill the rat. How dare you block? Yeah, we're gonna end our turn. Alright. So the bomb went back to sleep, which is ideal. Lullaby didn't go down, which is annoying. It has 1 BP per turn. The effect cannot be stacked. I need Lullaby to become available again. Because they've got to go to sleep. So, Mighty... Wide... We're hedging our bets on this Lullaby working. Because these guys aren't resistant to it. Or immune. They are not resistant or immune to it. So, we've just got to hit them. Yeah. Please go to sleep, because I don't want to fight you. Beautiful. Glorious. Glorious! So, didn't get a 1-round KO done, but we did get a bunch of stuffy from it. I guess we'll take buff. Don't know what buff does, but we're gonna take it, I guess. Alright, well, I didn't mean to do that fight. I wanted to do a different fight. That would be a choice, Jiro. But I mean, they're not gonna do it until after they do Moana. I think there's something wrong with me. Ringo, what is it? What are you feeling? I don't know, I just feel so angry. Oh dear, I think you might be enraged. What? You're so angry that rage is clouding your judgment. When you're like this, you can only use attack actions during battle. You might even feel that your attacks are stronger. Doesn't sound too bad. What if you need to use an item or heal yourself or... No, it's fine. I think it passed already. Oh, really? Yeah. Well, if it happens again, let me know. It's not good to get that angry. It can raise your blood pressure. And you have to think about your health, Ringo. Yeah, I'll do what I can. That was silly. Alright, well, y'all are gonna have to pardon me for a second, because I am out of hydration, and I have a horrible tickle in my throat. So, give me a moment. I'm just gonna take a fast break to grab some hydration. I will be right back. Craft uses quick water break though and it's hydrated. I like that. I like that, Bunny Fist. Alright, I got some delicious Rocket Pop water. Of water. That should keep me hydrated for the rest of this. Alright, getting right back into things though, and I skipped that conversation, which I didn't mean to. Let's not fight them, let's do this first. Treasure get! Money! You know, the game's been rather stingy on giving me money this episode. Although I wonder, it's something I feel like that perhaps doing the pacifist route in this actually gets you less money. Ay, 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 ay. Alright, so we've got to get these guys down. I'm not even going to mess around with that. Alright, so we're going to do boot. Ah, sure, dragon boot. Why not? We'll do dragon boot. Let's do wide dragon boot. And see how that goes. So these two guys, I can't put them to sleep. Because the dude in the black coat does not sleep, unfortunately. So I think we just need to try and knock him down, and hopefully that doesn't end up in bad things with me not putting him to sleep. So neither of them was weak to that. Will get you where it hurts most, your wallet? Sure. Alright, I need 2 targets, 2 points. We gotta have at least that and that. So let's do a great... Can't do a boot. Not do a boot. You know, the problem here is that if I do that, the rat's going to be 1 point too low unless he's resistant to this. Although... Actually, I don't need to hit the rat. He's going to take damage next round with that fire. Which might actually bring him below where it needs to be anyway. Oh, biscuits. Yeah, this might be a lost endeavor here. We might actually KO these guys, which is not the goal, but we'll try it. That burn might heck me. That burn might actually heck me. Rough bloody slash, that's fine. Ooh, okay. Perfect. So the rat is ready to fall over. He's ready to surrender. Now we just need to get the other dude back down to 1 to 4. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, so what are you weak to, buddy? You're weak to punch. So, let's punchy you. Let's give you a good old 1-2 punch here. Oh god, if he's weak to that, that is going to annihilate him. Okay. So he's weak to that, so that's going to bring him down to roughly 1 hit point. Let's be careful here. Alright, so right now he's taking 2 damage. Now he's taking 5. Now he's taking 11. Now he's taking 14. Now he's taking 15. That should do it. God, it is so fun stacking these attacks to try and achieve what the pacifist runs. It's rather fun. Now, this might backfire on me, and they're going to say, no, you go back to jail now. We might be past that point, though. We might be past that point. Tornado Titan, that sounds fun. Yeah, I think we're past the point. I think we're past the point that the game is like you have to kill or put everyone to sleep. I don't know why there's a cafeteria right in the middle of the pirate ship, but sure. Ah, it seems we found the pirate cafeteria. And luckily, there's no one around. Yeah, look at all this grub free for the taking. Is it really free, though? Well, technically I'm a prisoner, so they have to feed me, right? Right. I mean, they have a code, right? The pirate code or whatever. I think so? You can't just expect me to starve. No, of course not. You think they were gonna let me starve? Let's just finish our food, Ringo. Very cute. Beautiful. Okay. So, I am going to go for free food. Power up. 2 more items. Yay. I like having space for 2 more items. Oh, bum. So the fastest way... 3 fights in a row? I don't think so, game. Yeah, no. So, going to that fight, and then there, and then we can grab those 3 events. We can grab that, and that, and that, and then go up onto the left side. Alright. How about a 5-finger discount? Game is so flippin' anime, and I adore it for that. Alright, so I don't believe either of these guys is immune to... Nope, not immune to anything. Glorious. Sure, we're going to do... a mighty... wide... lullaby. Mighty wide lullaby. Go. Go to sleep, my little pirates. And battle done. You know, I love that I have found a direction to this game that is basically I'm not doing any of the battles. I am very amused that I have found a way to just kind of say, nope, we're not doing any battles. We're totally getting that. Ooh, no, we're taking that one. All opponent breaking points wider by 2 points? Yes, please. That makes it much easier to hit the target. Immediately going to equip that. Got so many pep-ups this round. Nope. 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 Yes. And we get the bonus word evade. What does evade get me? How many attacks have a chance to miss for 1 to 3 turns? We can drop spell, I guess. I haven't used that once. No. I haven't used spell once this round, so we'll grab that one and toss in evade. All right. I'm gonna go here. Do a talky talk, which may be a fighty fight. I'm telling you, what you need is a buff. No, a debuff would be a more strategic approach. Perfect. Will you sell an argument for us? Sure. Isn't that the escaped prisoner? Shh. I'm sure you're already familiar with the words buff and debuff, right? I mean, kinda. They're both action words, right? Buff makes your attack stronger. And debuff makes your opponent's attacks weaker. You both sure know a lot. Well, here's the thing I want you to sell for us. You had to pick buff or debuff as your first action in battle. Which would you pick, buff? Yeah, buff for sure. Debuff, certainly. Oh dear. It's quite the predicament indeed. You know what? They both have their pros and cons. Truth. So whatever. To each their own. Yeah. Thanks for trying to help, I guess. Here, take this. Treasure get! Ooh. Attack power increases 30% for 3 to 4 turns. Adds 1 block point as defense. Nice. Aw, thanks. Yeah, I mean, I will... My play style is very aggressive. I tend to be I want the enemy to fall down first. Have we been here already? Not exactly sure. It looks the same inside the ship. Would it kill them to put up some signs or something? That would definitely make things easier. We're never going to find Wolf at this rate. If he was here, he'd probably say something like, "You don't know left from right, Red." You sound just like him. Are you sure you weren't dropped on your head as a baby? A rock would have a better sense of direction. Oh, please, you're killing me. What's that noise over there? Oh, man. No, let's go. I can't stop laughing. Come on. Whoops. It was a cute little aside. All right. We're going to go here. Treasure get. Incredible. Ooh. 2 times any action, and it replenishes all used word slots in the current turn. That's a really nice word. I'm kind of sad that I don't think I'll be able to keep that after the fact, but ooh, buddy, that's a nice one. Biscuits. I guess we'll get rid of the item. I might regret that. Oh, is that not even a... Oh, that's a modifier. Never mind, it's a modifier. Yes, modifiers. Modifiers. Alright, what do we want to drop? We'll drop super. Incredible. We'll keep that one. Okay. And go up here. Grab whatever this is. Hey, you! Oh, Canella, they got us. Oh, no. Relax. You're the escaped prisoner, right? We're not going to chase you. We're on a break. Oh, okay. Actually, could you do us a favor? We wanted to play a game, but we're missing a player. Want to join? I think they're gambling, Ringo. Oh. So, you in? Yes. Yes, I would love to gamble. Alright, I'm game. How do you play? Well, we're going to throw some dice inside this cup. You got to pick odd or even, and if the number of dice matches your bet, then you win. I'm not great at math, but it sounds simple enough. What do you pick? We're playing, what is it, craps? Odd. You pay 25 Knolls. Alright, here it goes. Good luck, Ringo.
Just 1 month away from NICE and closing it on 6 years. Can you believe so much time has passed? But not a moment goes by that I could ever regret us meeting and becoming such dear friends. I love and cherish you so much, Crafty. Thanks for keeping me company in the morning, hearing me out when needed, joining me for games more often a while ago, but the craving to get you all back together for WoW.
Heck yeah, Cindy. Just let me know when. Let me know when, and I will re-up that subscription. Just the fun of trying to coordinate many people's schedules. But yeah, welcome on in, Cindy. Welcome in, and thank you so much for the kind words. I can't believe it's been 6 years. I cannot believe it has been 6 years. That is crazy town. Wow. But yeah, welcome on in, Cindy. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good day today. And again, thank you for the kind words and the 6 years almost of being an executive producer. That is just crazy town. Yeah. I miss it too. Cindy. Those were extremely relaxing nights, and it got me through some really rough times. I will say that much. Those WoW nights definitely helped me get through one of the hardest times in my life of just knowing that I had a night that I didn't have to, like, stress out and I could just kind of vibe. I miss those nights, but we'll get back to them eventually. We will get back to them eventually. One way or another, we will get back to them. Stupid being adults and all busy. Stupid being adults and busy. All right. Sorry, I'm trying not to go down memory lane right now. Trying very hard not to go down memory lane because those were good times. Those were very, very good times. We won some money, which is always... Wow, I won a lot of money. Jiminy Christmas. Okay, I'll take that 142 Knolls. But yeah, hopefully things are treating you well, Cindy, because I know things have been very busy for all of us. Things have been very, very busy, but hopefully things are starting to calm down a bit for you. I've got a couple more weeks of the crazy. But then hopefully after Anthrocon, things will calm down again. One can hope. So we're definitely going to chase you again once our break is over. Get a head start. Okay, see you around, I guess. Bye-bye. Okay. Now we're through dialogue. I was joking about this yesterday. And the sad thing is it isn't even a joke. It's not even a joke. I would absolutely kill to have a weekend that we don't have anything planned. Yo. Huh. Who's there? No one important. But maybe you'd like to see some of my wares. I carry cassettes with recordings of Ki words. Ooh. You can use them to learn the moves and skip all that training. Oh, a traveling merchant. How charming. I want to know about charming, young lady. But I do prefer the term wandering merchant. Traveling usually means you have a destination in mind, see? I just go wherever the stars take me. End up on a pirate ship. Wouldn't you like to know? Fine, whatever. Show me what you got. You're in luck today. Rumor has it you're going after a lady of the high seas. And I think I have just the thing to cut her voyage short. Oh, yeah? Yeah, but it comes with a high price. The word dragon is the ultimate fire word. I already own it. It'll make your actions a lot stronger, and there's a high chance your opponents will get a lasting burn. I have it. You interested? Should I? No, I already have it. Oh. Okay, it's 30 Knolls. Fine. You know what? Sure. You never be too prepared. Okay, 30 Knolls. Treasure get! I already had the word, but I'll take it. Maybe I'll put it in twice. Oh, and good luck out there. You're gonna need it. I might put dragon in there twice. Anything's more manageable. Yeah, I know that feeling. Keep him busy. We're on vacation after this next work week. That's awesome, Zinni. Enjoy every moment of that vacation. Absolutely enjoy every moment of that vacation, my friend, because you have definitely earned it. Electro drop. Whatever. What do you got? Antidote, pineapple frap, arepa, friendlier treat. I would like to grab one of those, actually. Just in case I have to heal somebody. What have we got for words? Will intend to must mean after the last 4 months. Yeah, because you have been working your tail off lately. You have absolutely been working your tail off. I'm sorry, I'm laughing because I'm like, man, I wish that you could make it to Chicago. I was thinking about you on Wednesday last week when we were at the Pokemon Museum. It was a really good exhibit. It was a very, very good exhibit, and we found a ramen shop too that was absolutely amazing. I know. Well, you got until April. You got until April. And I was actually just thinking about this this morning, actually, is that anybody who's coming up for MFF, if you plan ahead, you can take a day at the Field Museum and go to the Pokemon exhibit, too. Would be fun. But hopefully it goes to other museums in the U.S. I do hope that it goes to other museums in the U.S. too, and not just Chicago. I wouldn't be surprised if it ended up going to New York at some point, because that's another one of the big museums here. I also forgot just how fun the Field Museum is. It's a really fun museum to just run around in. But that said, if anyone is coming up for MFF, let us know. And we might, if you're going to the Pokemon Museum, we might come with you and show you the ropes of Chicago. Wide. That's the word I'm looking for. Sorry, distracting myself a little bit. Nice. I know, we had a good time last week. I still need to post my pictures. I took a lot more pictures in the Pokemon exhibit than Zero did. He took more general museum pictures. I'm sorry, my brain is empty right now. I don't know why I've completely lost my train of thought. Oh, because I'm thinking about Anthrocon again and just all the stuff that goes with that. Ringo, I'm so impressed that you were able to lead us right to the Pirate Cafe just by following your nose. I told you something smelled good. And how lucky that there aren't any pirates here. Maybe it's not time for lunch yet. Oh dear, what if we're eating someone else's lunch? I'm sure they'll manage. I have lots of food. I guess you're right. Hey, who ate my cheese? Oh no, Ringo, we have to run. Fine, but I'm taking these to go. Alright, I am gonna take a wild guess here that we are going into a boss battle. So okay, just equip it. Perfect. Alrighty-dighty, let's go to the goal here. No! No! Not a chance. I am not doing an extra battle. This feels like boss battle time. Short chapter if it is a boss battle. It's finally just you and me, handsome. Look, I'm flattered. But I don't think this thing between you and me is gonna work out. Handsome and funny. Rabbit sure knows how to pick them. Rabbit? Am I supposed to know what you're talking about? Wolf knows what the ill beast thinks. Don't play dumb with me. I don't know how far I'll go to make you speak. Look, whatever you're gonna do to me, just get it over with. But don't hurt the kid. No one has to get hurt as long as you behave. Now, say woof. What? What was it you said? Don't hurt the kid? Don't make me repeat myself. Are you a well-behaved dog or not? Woof. Good. Your days of being Rabbit's errand boy are over. Now you work for me. I don't think that's going to end well for either of us. Your warning is 20 years too late, handsome. If it's nightmares that you're scared of, you can learn how to get by without sleep. All it takes is a little incentive. Huh. He got you too. And I'm gonna get him right back. There seems to be a rat aboard that needs to be dealt with. And that's when you come into play, my faithful bloodhound. You think someone in your crew is working for Rabbit? He stole one of my game pieces, so naturally, I'm stealing one of his. Plans within plans within plans, and I'm going to ruin all of them now. Wolf! Ringo? Well, look at that. More game pieces are joining the board. Let him go right now. I won't let you hurt him like you hurt my brother. What? Your brother? This is my brother's pocket watch. We found it in your room. Ha! It seems you've been sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. How naughty. Tell me what you did to him or I'll beat it out of you. Ringo? You say that belongs to your brother. Well, if he was carrying a piece of the map, then I might have run into him. Or I might not have. There aren't that many of us playing this game. Sooner or later, these wandering stars are bound to find each other. You're not making any sense. Red, I think there's only one way out of this one. Oh dear. So much for my faithful bloodhound. I told you it wasn't going to work out between us. Then don't complain when I put you down like a dog. Dun dun dun! Sweet. Wolf joins in. I love that his response is whatever. Oh, biscuits. Alright, so now I've got to rearrange everything because now Wolf is in the party. Lovely. Alright. We got a bunch of choices here now. So, I think Lullaby is now not something to worry about anymore. I guess we'll drop large. Because I want sharp. I do want sharp. And then I also want claw. What are we gonna drop for claw? Guess we'll drop Lullaby for claw. Because there's no way that Lullaby is going to work on a boss, so we might as well. We might as well drop that one. Alright, so punch, kick, boot, block, meditate, item, claw, mine, guard, evade. Yeah, that's a good selection. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Naughty, naughty. All right, let us do this. So we're just gonna start with Dragon, because I have a feeling that she's gonna be weak to fire if that dude was like, you should have Dragon. Now, unfortunately, we've got some stuff that isn't going to do anything, which is unfortunate. Alright, so you put Sharp on there, so grab Claw. And extra sharp Dragon Claw. So if she's weak to this, this will knock her down halfway. If she's weak to it. I don't think she's going to. But you never know. This might be spectacular. This might be spectacular. Oh, goodness gracious. We just knocked her down to half health, chat. Well. Okay. Okay. I did not actually expect that to work. I did not actually expect that to do quite that much damage. So we know she's weak to Dragon for sure. It was a very good hint given to me by the game. So we might as well do that again. We can do Dragon Punch. What's that gonna do? If she's weak to that, that's gonna bring her down to 22. Which should be just outside of the does ridiculous amounts of damage range. So let's do it! Jiminy Christmas. Didn't she tell you, Wolf, that she only fears sleep? Yeah, but she's a boss. And I had a suspicion that she would be, resistant to, being a boss. I just expected her to be resistant to Lullaby, because that would be too easy. She might not be. She might not be, but I kind of suspected that she would be. Can't hide from me. Well, I'm not trying to. Special buff. Alright, so she just got way more powerful. So I need to knock her down. Oh, Dragon's got one more round on it, so I can't use it this time. So we'll use a fast, big, extra... sharp. I don't think we can make her surrender. I think we actually have to knock her down. Claw. Alright, so... wow. Okay. Wow. That... it would be a funny gimmick if you could have put her to sleep, but I wasn't going to hedge my bets on that. Okay. So... I legitimately think that we do have to completely knock her down, so I'm not going to try for pacifism here. I'm just gonna take her down. Because I don't think you can pacifist the bosses. I don't know, though. Can you pacifist the boss? Okay, so that will take her down. If she's weak to it, it'll take her down to 8. So that'll take her down to 2. You cannot piece out a boss. Okay, then we're just going to knock her out. We're just going to knock her out then. Unless she's resistant. I didn't think we could piece out a boss. I didn't remember. But she's going down. This is a 2-round fight here. Special extra sharp, fast, big claw. Wow, she's got 2 health left. That's impressive. Oh no! Oh, she is going to do so much damage to me because I can't... Oh no. Alright, well, it is what it is. I thought that would take her down. Just don't do 17... Oh, never mind. The burn got her. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, see, the no enemy KO thing makes me think that you could, but I wasn't really gonna try. She is down. That might be the end of the chapter, which means this one ended early. That sound, could it be? Hey, we're not done here. Out of my way. Ow. Wait. Red, stop. No. I'm not leaving until she tells me what she knows about Nashi. What are you talking about? Also, what the hell is Pigtails doing here? Hello. Canella came here to save us. We were looking for you, but then we found this weird room, and that's where I found Nashi's pocket watch. I think the captain did something to him, and I was afraid that she would do the same to you. Hey, calm down. I'm okay. I'm sorry, Wolf. And about what I said about everything. This is all my fault. Look, I'm sorry too, okay? Come on. There's no time to get mopey. We have to find a way out of here. Oh, I can help with that. I can lead you back to your ship. Our ship is here? No, we can't leave now. I have to find out what happened to Nashi. It's the only clue I have. The captain's lost her mind. Abandoned ship! Oh dear, what is going on out there? Nothing good, that's what. What did I do? Out of my way, you traitors. Stop running and do something. Look, it's Axe. He probably knows where the captain is. Axe, wait. What? What are you doing here? I told you to stay put. Axe, what the hell is happening? Wolf, you should get out of here, now. What's going on out there? I don't know. I'm looking for the captain. Domino stole all the map pieces while no one was looking and ran away. He what? Who's Domino? Really? Catboy stole the map. Just go, okay? All of you. There's nothing left for you here. Axe, wait. What are you waiting for? We're going after him. Ringo! No one ever listens to me. Ugh. Wow, the plot is thickening. The plot is thickening. I knew Domino was smarter than he was letting on, too. Well, we're not done quite yet. We are not done quite yet. Alright, well, give me a moment, chat, because I am well hydrated. So, this is going to be the last break of the day. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we will be back after these messages to finish out the chapter. All right, we are back. Took a little bit of an extended break there. Back on the normal screen. And let's finish up this chapter. Oh, so welcome on in, Talco. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Need to put Lullaby back on. I would like Lullaby back. Get rid of mine and put Lullaby. Alright, let's do this. You know what, at this point, I don't think money is that important. I think we're at the point of the game that I don't have to worry too much about money. I will get the healing, though. Well, actually, I don't need it. We'll do the cutscene. Hey there, in a hurry? Yes, actually. Why'd you move out of the way? I thought you guys were jumping ship. Well, I'm taking my sweet time. Now the captain's gone crazy. I want a front row seat. Why'd you go crazy? See her downfall. Aren't you sweet? Wait, this guy might actually be useful. Do you know anything about the captain's weaknesses? Oh, I wouldn't know about her weakness specifically. But she'll definitely counter anything you throw at her. Yeah, I know. We fought already. Right. But did you know there's a word that can break through counters? If you use the modifier word perfect, you'll land a clean hit. In spite of any counters, blocks, or whatever. Well, I don't have perfect. If you use the word endure, you'll take 0 damage from the next attack. If you get your hands on either of those words, use them wisely. I'll keep that in mind. Good to know. Abandon ship! Hey you, what's going on? Ship is headed for a collision. We're all gonna die! What? Oh no. Captain's going down with the ship, but the crew sure isn't. We're taking the anchor ship to escape. Maybe there's room for you as well. I'm not running away. The captain and I have unfinished business. Well, your funeral. Wait, hold on. You said you're taking the anchor ship? Is that the pointy black ship Axe was driving around? That would be it. He's the quartermaster, so it's his to command. But it seems he's staying behind with the captain. No one else is, though. That idiot. Hi, Euchers. What about escape pods? Any of those? There was one, but it seems one of our guys already took it. Hi, Euchers. Domino. Oh, there was one more ship you could use to escape. It's in the middle deck hangar, this really old beat-up thing. They picked it up on the forest planet, I think. No one could get it to start. Ah, that's your ship is, Ringo? Well, as long as it stays there, we have a way out. Come on, we're wasting too much time. Guess this is goodbye, then. Pleasure sailing with y'all, and good luck. Hi, Euchers. Oh, who's my love? Oh, who's my lover? Yuki is getting all of the good chin scratches. Like a good feline does. Ah, what am I gonna do? Hey, get out of our way. What? Who are you? Who cares who we are? Everyone else is jumping ship. Why are you still here? Well, I'm supposed to be guarding the way to the captain's treasure. Treasure? What treasure? Just some stuff. Why do you care anyway? Didn't you say everyone's leaving? Yeah, most of the crew has escaped already. Sure, this treasure isn't worth your life, is it? Well, we don't have time for this. Either move out of the way or we're going to go through you. Oh, it just occurred to me. If I lose this fight, I can retreat with my honor intact. And if I win, I can take the treasure for myself as a reward. This is genius. Whatever lets you sleep at night, buddy. I guess we're fighting this guy. Aww. Rude. So unfortunately, the black-coated pirates are immune to Lullaby. Everyone else, though. What do you want, Missy? What do you want, Yuki? Do you want in my lap? Hi, baby. What are you doing? All right. See if we can't at least get 2 guys asleep. Wow, it's weak to it, but it missed both of them. They're weak to it, but it missed both of them, because of course it did. All right. And meditate. So that'll bring me back to Lullaby. So I should be able to do a wide Lullaby again. No, not extra. Wide. I do not understand how those guys are weak to it and they still didn't get hit. Beautiful. Okay. So, go ahead and take all 3 of those. So the 2 on the end are sleeping, and I just need to get the front 2 down to 6 and 10 and 1 and 6 to get them surrender. So, what do we got here? You're weak to punch. So, punch sounds like a good choice. So let's grab punch. Not dragon punch. 2 targets, 2 points. We'll do a great punch. It's not going to do a ton of damage, but it's better than nothing. We'll hit you and you. And that gave me 1 SP back. But I don't think there's really anything I can do with 1 SP, so I am going to do a block. Could have kept that. Oh well. There. Do a block. And we'll end the turn. Smoke screen. That's lovely. Alright, so I got 3 turns left on Lullaby, so that's not a viable action. But I can do Dragon. Can't do Wide, though. This gets sticky. Alright, so if he's weak to it, that'll bring him down to 2 points. I don't think he's weak to this, though. So we're going to do this to him. And hopefully it doesn't take him down too much. Perfect. It brought him down to 6 and he's bleeding. Glorious. Alright, now... And that'd be so much easier if he was weak to this. He is not weak to it. Great. At least the other 2 are still sleeping. Alright, nothing else I can do this round. One dude's ready to surrender. I just need to get the other one down 2 more points. If I had done more damage. Very heavy tremor counter. That's not fun. Alright, so they're both sleeping. Plead. That's fine. You can plead with me. 2 damage points, and he's resistant to it. I hope he isn't. Boot to the head. He's resistant to it. Of course he's resistant to it. There. Sheesh. Things I do to have a pacifist run here. Things I do for a pacifist run. I'm immune to water. Reveals 1 weakness for all enemies at the start of battle. Yeah, now I get that one. Now I get the thing that reveals weaknesses. Sheesh. Right at the end. Yeah, rust is not an issue in this fight. No, what's the other item I accidentally chose? Oh, sure. You can drop the chrome spray. That's fine. What? Oh, I still have to get rid of one thing? Fine, get rid of the chrome spray. Not like I'm using it. Okay, so let me go... Sure, we'll take free healing. Why not? Why not? What's this supposed to do? Or what's supposed to be? Pirate cafeteria? I have to feed a rather large crew, or add. Who cares? I'm starving. Can't you take something to go? I mean, we're kind of in a hurry. Ugh, fine. Wait. Did you just shove a bunch of chicken nuggets in your pocket? Where else am I going to put them? Not in your pockets. Grab a bag or something. Sheesh. There's some takeout boxes over there. It's just so easy to take them out of my pocket. Get the damn boxes. Fine, fine. No, let me have any fun. You know, fun story about chicken nuggets in your pocket. I did that at a movie theater once. I got a 10-piece chicken nugget, and I had cargo pants on. And we managed to shove the entire box of chicken nuggets in my pocket, and nobody noticed. Nobody noticed. Don't know how I managed to pull that off, but we did. Is this going to be another battle? Wow, look at that. I didn't know there were holes in space. That thing is way too close for comfort. I can't believe my eyes. Is this a black hole? Are we heading towards a black hole? Beautiful, isn't it? No. Captain, we have to do something. The map, the crew, they're all gone. Ironic, isn't it? That for all my doubts, you would be the only one to stay by my side until the end. I don't like how this is going. What do you mean? Doesn't matter. None of it matters now. What even is that thing? Hey! You and I aren't done. So you're still here. Red, I don't know if you noticed, but we're speeding up. What? That thing is sucking the ship in. That's not good. Oh, no. I love how Canella is just kind of along for the ride and is getting herself into trouble. Captain, we have to pull back. Don't worry, darling. Let her run free. That's an order. But, Captain? Axe, somebody has to stop this ship or we're all gonna die. What are you still doing here? I told you to go away. Can't leave now, can we? Just go man the helm or whatever it is you do. We'll buy you some time. Fine. I wonder why the captain went crazy. make one thing abundantly clear. Oh! The only one who can give orders on this ship is me. I mean, of course she has 4 arms. She's an octopus lady. This is not going to end well. Wow, she is even sexier with her coat off. That's a lot of swords. Oh my. What? That's why... Oh, that's why they're called the 4-sword pirates. Now I get it. Red. Let's see if you can still make jokes after a taste of my steel. Wow. Well, this is not going to end well. Okay. Well, let's ditch Lullaby. No. Let's ditch Lullaby here. And let's see what we can add. Yeah. Yeah, no, we'll grab a counter. We'll grab a counter, because I think that's going to be a worthwhile thing to have. Alright, let's see if we can do this. So the fun part here, Chad, is if I die, we have to redo everything. Like, if I die here, we have to redo the entire episode. So, here's hoping I don't die. Here's hoping I don't die. And I also forgot to equip the thingy. I forgot to equip the thingy that shows a weakness. Lovely. And I forgot to get rid of those, too. Alright, so extra big what do you mean I can't use fast? Fine. Hi, miss. Hi, baby girl. Are you a kitty? Are you a kitty? Oh, buzz. We'll do a kick. There you go. Big extra dragon kick. Now, I do have to watch her points, because if I don't do this right, this could get ugly. Okay, yeah, no, you're well out of the range of only doing 10 points of damage. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna need it, Daichi. Epic music here, too. Alright, so that brought her down to 77. So if I leave her here... she won't do anything. But I am going to take a chance here. And I'm going to throw counter in. And I'm going to do a dumb and do that too. We're going to do a mighty counter. Hope I don't regret that. So, if she hits me... if she decides to hit me, I will hit very hard, very quickly. Special liquid sword. Beautiful. So now she's got fire and bleed. And she's in the realm of self-healing. Okay, that's not terrible. So I'm going to grab a sharp claw. Sharp dragon claw. And then see what else I can do to it. Do that? No, you can't. Nice try, though. So I can throw one more modifier on there. So I can do an extra dragon sharp claw. And that's going to do 33 points of damage, which will bring her down to 33. Jiminy Christmas, Crafty, you are just loaded in this round. And this is the balanced one. And this is balanced. She's got more burn on her now, too. Alright, so if I leave her here, she's gonna shield. Grab those, and I can do another counter, or I can do a block meditate. No, you can't do a block meditate. But you can do a meditate... can do a fast meditate. Oh. We'll do a fast meditate. I'll take some cooldowns. Now, she's just going to get blocked, which is fine. I can deal with that. Flame block. Danger zone. Alright, so she is going to do me a lot of damage if she hits me again. But she's not going to hit me again. Because Dragon's back up. So we're going to do Dragon Punch. We're going to do a extra strong Dragon Punch. And that is going to do 24 damage, which will bring her down to 2. That's going to bring her down to 2 points. If my math is right, at the very least, it'll bring her down to 11. Yeah, I am just abusing the daylights out of this boss. I feel kind of bad. Interesting that she was resistant to that. Oh, probably because she's got the flame thing on. Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. She's really gonna hurt me this round because I wasn't paying attention that she had that flame blocky on. She's got so many status effects on her, although the bleed might take her out of the danger zone. We'll find out momentarily. Okay, well that's not terrible. She's got a Mega Ultra Parry. So we're not going to do anything to her this round. We're just going to let her sit and stew. We're going to let her stew. And since it's the last battle, we're just going to eat an empanada. We're just going to heal up. And then we're going to grab... Sure, why not? Let's use an incredible counter. We'll use incredible counter. 'Cause I don't trust you not to do nasty things to me this round. Ooh, I've still got... Why do I still have a... Oh, because you did the no cooldown thing. Returns incoming attacks and damage is reduced. Yeah, how about no? How about let's do a guard? Oh, we'll do an evade. Why not? Do evade. We'll do a guard. Blow all of my resistance things in this round and possibly let the bleed just take care of her. And meditate. Oh, I'm hiding from you. Okay. So she's gonna heal now, which I really don't care. Counter returns incoming attacks and damage received is reduced. That's fine. We're playing the counter game right now. Unfortunately for you, I have full health. So... I have full health at the moment, so I'm just gonna take my licks and, I am just going to take whatever punishment you can give me, and you're just going to fall over now. You're done. She has 1 hit point. I can't attack her. Oh my goodness gracious. She has 1 hit point. And the bleed took her down. Nice. Yeah, no damage taken. That wasn't going to happen. I have so much honor after this run. I haven't felt like this in a long time. It almost reminds me of the good old days. Stop blabbering. Just tell me what you did to my brother. Oh, yes. Angry little thing, that one. Just like you. What did you do to him? Where did he go? Who knows? You'll have to go down the rabbit hole to find out. As for me, maybe I'll meet him on the other side. Oh. In that case, I'll make sure to send your regards. Did you just jump into the black hole? She's jumping into the black hole. What is she doing? Oh! Wow! Holy crap, she just blew up her own ship. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. Shoo-hoo, buddy. All right. Well, that's one heck of a way to end the episode. Wow. No! Ringo, you can't save everybody. Red, what are you doing? Get away from there. You want that thing to swallow you up too? But... She's gone, Red. We have to go. Now. Captain! Oh, she did. What the hell is Axe doing up there? Isn't it obvious? He's trying to go after the captain. That idiot. What do we do? Pigtails, you said you know where our ship is, right? Can you take Red there with you? Yeah, I think so. Good. Now listen up, Red. I need you to bring the ship out here without crashing it into anything. Can you manage that? What? Really? You're letting me drive again? Can you do it or not? Yeah, of course I can. Then go. What are you waiting for? What about you? I'm gonna save that idiot even if it's the last thing I do. Now, did you get all that or do I have to repeat myself? Aye, aye, Captain. Sir, yes, sir. I like how he turned with the angry face. Axe, what are you doing? Come back! No! I have to save her. No, you don't. She's gone, Axe. You saw that thing swallow her up. I can't leave her behind. She helped me. She's all I have left. Oh, you have me. What about me? Wolf. Don't do this now. I'm sorry for everything. I don't need your apologies. I've moved on. Have you? Well, maybe I didn't. Any of you don't want anything to do with me. I'm not going to let you get yourself killed for this. For someone who would cast you aside. For someone who doesn't deserve you. Aww. You're worth more than that. You don't know what you're talking about. Maybe. But you know me. I'm gonna keep talking out my ass until you stop me. Axe, please. I know this is all my fault. But I can't make it up to you if we're both dead. Wow. You know, I forgot to turn it on. Oh! I forgot to turn it on, but this is a review key, and I have to say, even if RPGs aren't quite your style or roguelikes are not your style, this is really a fun game, and I love the different battle system they did. I mean, it's not a perfect game by any of the stretch of the imagination. It is not a perfect game, but boy howdy is it fun. It's got a really good story, too. And I'm curious what a second playthrough is going to be like once you kind of know the story. because the cutscenes and stuff can be different. I mean, minus the big cutscenes. Ring, ring, ring. What do you want? Well, hello to you, Mr. Wolf. I haven't heard from you in a while. Damn it, Rabbit. Look, now is not a good time. Oh, do tell. There was a situation. But I'm working on it, okay? Oh, Mr. Wolf, are you still in possession of the map? No. So, you lost it. I see. Look, I can get it back. Oh yes, I trust you will. But even my patience has its limits. Tick-tock, Mr. Wolf. Tick-tock. That's very creepy coming from a dude named Rabbit. Or Monica Rabbit. Oh dear. Yeah, I know. Oh, they're definitely laying it on thick that there is stuff going on in this. Alright, but we are on to episode 6 next time. Of Songs and Nightmares. Is this the end of the road? Will Domino steal the map pieces in Jezebel's ultimate... Wow. Is this the end of the road? With Domino stealing the map pieces and Jezebel's untimely demise, the ragtag crew of the smuggler can't seem to find the way forward. Is Zack's friend or foe? Will Cornelia be allowed to join the adventure? Find out next time on... Also, welcome on in, Magical Fury. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? So, we have a redonkulous amount of honor. We have a ridiculous amount of honor after that scene, because we did exceptionally well in that chapter. So I've got some decisions to make. You know, I really like this game, and I'm not just saying that because this is a review stream. I know there's lately, if anyone's been following the cozy scene on YouTube, I would love to buy that. Hi, baby girl. What are you doing? I don't know if anyone's been following the cozy scene on YouTube lately, but there's been yet again more controversies, specifically with a company called Jester. So I do always want to be clear when this is a review stream and stuff like that. Take it with a grain of salt, because, I mean, being a review stream, it does kind of influence my opinion. And I only say that because I don't accept review keys to games that I know I won't enjoy. It is very rare. It is very rare that I will take a review key for something that I don't think I would already enjoy, because I really dislike giving bad reviews to stuff, so I tend to stack the deck a little bit in my favor of giving good reviews. And I will also be completely transparent with you all that if anybody ever actually sponsors me, and I start getting paid to do this, y'all out there in Chatlandia will be the first to know. Despite the fact this is a review stream, I would really recommend grabbing this one when it's on sale. Whether you pick it up on Steam or Switch or the platform of choice, it really is a fun game. And it's nice too, because if I wasn't, like, streaming this, I could probably get through these chapters in about an hour a piece. I mean, they shouldn't take 2.5 hours. If I wasn't streaming, I could get through them. Ooh. If I wasn't streaming, I could get through these much faster. It's a very fun game. Yeah, I like both of those. I like anything that gives me 2 SP back. Regardless of the total damage inflicted to the target, the HP won't go below a breaking point. We'll grab that one too. I like that. That's basically false swipe. As basically false swipe. Hi, baby. 2 times any action, 3 targets, 4 points. All opposing targets. Yeah, I'm not surprised that's 3 slots. Tough is a nice one to have. Plus is better. Large. Earn BP is sacrifice and add to the action's total. Let's see. Strike, smash, guard, break, knee, endure. Endure would be a nice one to have too. Snack uses 2 items from the inventory. Turn 1 enemy attack during the turn and receive less damage. The effect lasts 3 turns. We'll have 5 points on the current turn, then they're added to the next action. Uses 3 items. Ooh, instinct, that's nice. I'm gonna grab that. That's a nice one. Slash. Steal. Bite. Gun. Just use gun. Precise slicing attack with sharp weapon. Theft. Reveal. Drain. Boot. And I have those. Alright, so what can I do to my stats? What can I do to my stats here? I really don't need more elements. I may not... Yes, exactly. I may be out of spells, but I'm not out of shells. Through that. Alright, so we're going to pump up our action limits and stuff like that because we just got a whole bunch of stuff that makes it extremely prudent for us to be able to bring more words into battle. So, gone are the days that I am going to stop doing these. Because if I can stack the deck... If I can stack my deck of words, that is extremely good. Now, I don't think upping this to 6 slots is that... I mean, we are getting bigger words. But I don't know if I want 6 slots right now. So I might just grab a pep-up limit or 2. Because having more pep-ups, because we got way more pep-ups than we used last time. I don't have enough to buy both. But I could get... No, you couldn't. Well, oh man. I'd rather have more modifiers. And then we'll up our max SP too. Alright, well, that sets us up for the next round. Unfortunately, though, we can't start the next chapter today. Oh, I should have gotten 2 stars on the last one. Yep, because I got an undefeated round. Nice. So that's why the other ones I haven't actually gotten is I did several of these and I got defeated. I wasn't doing too hot at the start of this game, but now that I've gotten the hang of it, undefeated, probably going to be undefeated. Right. Well, I guess now the question is, what do we want to do, chat? Because these take a couple of hours to go through, so I can only do one of these episodes per session. That's so funny. 2 of these took a really long time. I don't know why those 2 took so long. That one was nice and short and sweet. Maybe it's because I went the hang of the battles. Might be because I'm getting the hang of the battles. But yeah, what can we do? What can we do for half an hour? Or do I just want to end the stream early? Oh, Actually, I might just end stream early, chat. It seems like a good stopping point. think that is a good stopping point, and that means we can go a little bit longer with Crosscode tomorrow because this will give me more time to do stuff today. So, yeah, I think we'll just end the stream early today. Because the only thing I can think of to do right now is to boot up Pocopia, and I don't want to go change discs in my Switch. So I think that just might be where we wrap things up today, and we'll just have a little bit of a shorter stream. But that means I can go a little bit longer on Wednesday or Thursday, depending. This will also give me a chance to get my craft room set up and ready for Thursday a day early. So yeah, I think that's just where I will end it today. We'll just have a little bit of a shorter stream because that's a nice place to wrap things up. So let me find someone nice for us to raid into, unless you all have a suggestion for me. No, I'm always open to suggestions. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining me. Let me see. Today is Tuesday, so I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we are slated to play Crosscode. I know that I never updated the Discord. I just haven't gotten around to doing it. I've been very unmotivated in the mornings right now due to not getting the best sleep and just not thinking about it. And then when I do think about it, I've already have to start stream. So that is that. Let me see who is live right now. But yeah, I will get the schedule updated this afternoon, so at least you know what the rest of the week is going to be. But yeah, tomorrow is going to be Crosscode, and then on Thursday we are going to get back to crafting. Heck or high water, we are getting back to crafting on Thursday. For now though, I think we will. Haven't I raided in a while? I think today we are going to raid on into Hoishi. They are playing some Monster Hunter Wilds, and it's been a hot minute since I raided into them. So we're going to go ahead and give them a raid. Yeah, you too, Mind to Matter and Aurora. And a big thank you to everyone out there in Chatlandia for keeping me company as always. It is always a delight to spend some time with you all, and I cherish every moment that we get to do this. For now, though, that is going to be it for me today. Again, sorry we're ending a little bit early, but this will just allow me to get some more stuff done this afternoon and maybe get a little bit of catch-up done and get ahead of things instead of always being behind the 8-ball. So, yeah, thank you again, everyone, for keeping me company today. And until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And we'll be seeing y'all again real soon.